I wasn't sure if I wanted to do Shooty Shooty or Blueprints first. But I know Blueprints can take a lot of time. Blueprints can kind of get away from you. So I didn't want to spend too long in the other game. And I wanted to do this game second. Those concrete and Frank's homes, that's good. True. I'm a concrete enjoyer. I'm a brutalist enjoyer. There we go. Okay, what day were we on? We're on like day fucking 15? I think it was like day 12. Oh wait, I forgot one thing. We still have the robots in the bottom. There we go. I've been enjoying having little fellas on the bottom right, depending on what game I'm playing. Only on day 9, okay. Okay. Did I leave notes for myself last time? I probably did. Okay, we don't need all this shit anymore. Let me... What was that? We did that. I don't remember what code this is. Okay. So last time... Oh jeez. Last time... Apparently the world record for getting to room 46 for my new game is currently 11 minutes. Oh, 11 minutes, yeah. I think it's been longer than that. So we have the basement key in the item check. And we need to find the basement. And I think that's really the only long-term goal that we have, right? They were afraid of using red rooms, and they reached it with less than a handful of steps left. Would that be on, like, day 1? Tomb. Each time you draft a dead end in your house, spread $5 in the tomb. Make an offering. You have a lot of money. We should save that. Let's try a tomb. The one always has the same first 3 choices. Yeah. So theoretically, you could... If you know what you're doing. I want to try to make another, like, post that I switched games. Oh, hey. I see. I'm gonna make another quick, like, social media post so people know that We're doing blueprints now. Okay. The only thing with playing Elder Scrolls Oblivion in this game a little bit, gonna fight fucking Dark Elf ghosts. Oh, I need the magnifying glass. Shit. The thing with playing Shooty Shooty Robot Invasion is I know that's like one dev. And they will probably watch my gameplay of it. That's a scary thought. Hopefully I was nice enough. Simon. So here's where it all ends, at least for me, and all the picturesque places of this grand estate. Wait, hold on. Make sure to take screenshots. Grand estate. I chose this dreary, dank dungeon to be laid to rest, and that same dim, somber fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there's no stronger bond of servitude than tradition, and family tradition thrice as strong. These are the chains that seldom bend and never break. And I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories, your mother's or mine? In our youth we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death we are left with realities and regrets. I think there's no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life at the sake of your own? And how I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods and the worldly mountains, and the wild holly that surrounds that trunk. Perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is it that dumped me in this sunless hollow? If by morbid example, this dark crypt wakes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend, if not break those chains, then I cherish this tomb more than oak, and sycamore and spruce, more than the wondrous woods and worldly mountains. This cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all our domain. Would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat this sepulchre as hallowed ground, to realize that grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatric, and to intone, as recompense for the freedom thus granted you, commit yourself to be buried here, within this mausoleum of dreams. And when the day comes to write your own letter to inspire the next generation that follows in your footsteps, as it's tradition, all about blah 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 blah. I feel like I don't fully understand that letter. Because he's like, yeah, this sucks, I hope you don't have to also do this, but also you can if you want, and if you do, that would be awesome. I hate tradition, but also, you should probably do the traditional thing. Maybe I misunderstood, I don't know. I just tried to, like, right-click to sprint, even though that's not... This is not the same game. That looks important. Johnny's come to a conclusion here on this tomb. The full plan is a definitive dead end, or is it? I get the impression this corresponds to the map somehow, but I don't know how yet. Okay. I think I've seen everything. Yeah. Ho. Which one of you is a hoe? Big spoon. Pitchfork. Chimney sweep. I think that's you? Room. Which had the name Mia on it when you found a little statue. We didn't do draft spawns 5 coins in this room, including drafting this room. The exception is if you have a conference room, then all coins go there instead. True. True. True, true, true. Which could be better, or could be worse, depending on how things end up getting laid out. Gonna be real, I don't trust the big dumb arrow pointing. Underground map. Evacuation tunnel. 2BA, and the A is like coming off of the paper a little bit. So presumably we're going to have to do some stuff with the reservoir level again. It's gonna be a pain. God, fucking Melody showed me some of that fucking Labubu shit. What is it? Gold Riot? the little collectible toy thingies. And she sent me the one that was like a redhead and was like, this is just malice, and I was like, fuck. I wanna get a bunch of those now. I forgot to put me on my throne. You want a tiny hint? Sure. I'm assuming this is something I can't do yet. probably have to come down from a different location. Like a basement, perhaps? Or a mine. Keep doing in this room what you did in the previous room. Fair enough. Fair enough. If they wanted me to use death, they should have put it in the chapel. I'll be real, I got distracted by the map. To even think to do that. Shit, I'm gonna be using a lot of steps just exploring downhill. This is your first time joining us for this game. This game is usually not like this. Do you remember the note in the gym cavern? No, but I probably took a picture of it. Maybe I didn't take a picture of it. Wait, there it is. Sensible day. Sexual integrity of the cave walls. Let's remove all but one minecart from the old tunnels, two of which were too rusted and worn down to be of any use. Everyone made the call to scrap them. Still one cart down there, but it's locked on a short track, so it makes it difficult to move from the reservoir side. Blocking the passage, so I'd suggest someone move it on the other side so they can get over there. I mean... Okay. I can only move one way, so I'm assuming that's fine. This is the other side. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Am I gonna have to... I'm gonna have to, like, Photoshop these together to be able to see them. Foundation elevator, concealed entrance, cliffside exit, minecart, fountain entrance. Oh. I should have drained the fountain. Tomb entrance, torch chamber, rotating gear, north lever. Buried floor plan, I think is 10, written very faintly. Ooh. Oh god, this is like some fucking Lost, final season of Lost shit. Oh, there's a reservoir. Okay. I And slightly too full to be able to get to the boat. I could get that fucking boat. I could walk on those and just pull it over. So, okay. So we need to drain the reservoir at least a little bit. Well, like one, probably. But we're also going to need to drain the fountain. Oh, shit. Okay. Which way am I facing? Hold on. Okay, so we're in the reservoir. There's a doorway down that way. There isn't one this way. So I believe we're on the south side then. So yeah. That's a room with the table. And that's the way we can't go. Which leads, presumably, to... to the cliffside exit. I might straight up, like, open these in an image editing software so that I can put them together. I don't think we need to do that right now. I think we'll kinda... I don't think we can really do anything downhill right now. I don't think I have enough empty space in the tanks to drain the fountain as is. You're like a tiny spoilery hint. No, I don't think so. Unless it is something purely along the lines of, like, you can't do the thing yet. I do want to look in this room again. Okay, we have a sci-fi doorway over there. Items. Gear room. Thinking. This didn't count as a room, right? This looks important. I can't quite make out what it means yet. All I can really tell at the moment is that I'm gonna need the fucking... I'm gonna need the pump room again. As a distinct screenshot? Fair enough. I just assumed I probably need to come back downhill to do something to this, but maybe not. Left. It looks just like a... Maybe once we drain the fountain, maybe that'll be... It looks fountain-shaped. Maybe that'll be something. Like the fountain will be locked, and you'll have to use that. Consider this, some rooms just give hints to other rooms, yeah. In fact... those candles might mean nothing, but they could mean everything. Yeah. Took over 10 freaking steps to do all that, but... it is what it is. Have we been to the study? I kind of feel like I should save that, though. That seems like a really powerful ability. There's also a chance you might not get it again. It is a real room. Yeah, let's see what it is. Like I said, when in doubt, get a new room. Unused pairings. Wait. Well, this is something we already solved, but I will take an image of the unused pairings. Ooh. Yeah, this is just giving us information about a thing we already solved. The letters are backwards? No. We have been seeing chess pieces around, so that could be something. I don't know if it's possible there's still a little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. Need them produced in sets of 2, a pair of each for each room. I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. Okay, what was it again? Account small. Gates. I forget what this one was. Dates, crack, safes. Wait. Is it just D8? Is it just D? Well, no, D is not a thing. Hmm. I feel like that's not really enough inflammation. If we count small... whatchamacallits? Crack 8 safes. It should be gates. But, like... how would that apply? And that might not... I feel like that doesn't apply to this room. Gates. Gates, gates, gates. Small gates. I'm noticing all the frames are empty in this room, which is a little odd. Gates, 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 gates. Is gate a chest home? Is gate a chest home? What is it? Glossary of chess? Hold on. No. As far as I can tell, no. That's a king, right? Was that a queen? I forget which is on which side. Either way, king or queen. D8. A8. Gates? G8? What would that give me, though? How could I turn that into a code? It's possible that I might need to find other chess pieces. What's the other part of the pixel code? If we count small gates, something something, dates, crack 8 safes. Dates? Small dates. D8 sounds like they true. But like, again, D8. Small d8, but... That was 1d8. That was 1d8. That'd be really funny if it was just one. These 8s. Gate, date. Small dates, 8 dates? Was this supposed to be 8? I never got those 2 letters. 8 dates. If you count small gates... Want a hint? Sure. Because I feel like I'm wasting my time here. I feel like I don't actually have the information I need. We know the other chess pieces throughout the house, but I don't know how I could turn that into a code. What is 8 is the day of the month, but what is the month? I feel like I'm not supposed to have that information at this point, because I feel like that doesn't make any sense. I'm assuming the month is, what is it, August? Or November. So that would be, 9? November is the 9th month, right? Am I stupid? Hold on. No, it's the 11th. Why did I say 9? Wait. You might want, like, O. Oh? I feel like I'm missing a clue. Because just say if is the queen on the D8 date, what date is the queen... What? Queen on the D8 date, what date is the queen on? Am I supposed to have this information? Because that again, that does not make any sense to me. Unless it's supposed to be like today's date. But there's not really anything here besides the D8. Fully full? I think I'm gonna leave because I feel like there's just not. If there's information here, I'm not getting it. I mean, I did like try to put together maybe D8 and G8. Maybe that's something, but like, that's all I'm getting out of this. I'm gonna leave. Maybe we'll figure something out about that later, but like, I don't know. Even with hints, I feel like nothing was really being revealed to me. that was... I was getting a little frustrated with that one. Go check! Commissary, though. We gotta make sure we get the key now, I think. Laboratory is useless without the... Actually, no, we have a thing to use, though. I was going to say it's useless without the power. That's not entirely true. Want to give more on the news clue? No. I'll come back to it at another time, I think. I don't want to get stuck thinking about the very first room. Two wind-up keys. Prizes equal to red rooms in your house. If you open an empty box in Funeral Parlor, lose 30 steps. I think that seems worth it. I say, as you say, probably not worth it. But also, I could simply just not open it if I'm not confident. And this is a completely different room, so I wonder if it would be worth seeing the new environment. Three dims is the easiest. Two wind-up keys is dumb. I'm doing it. I have to see it. I have to see it. Okay. Next 3 times you open a locked trunk, immediately you draft a hallway from another hallway. That's really specific. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. Add 3 items to the draft pool. Gain 1 star. Immediately gain 1 star is probably pretty good, honestly. Finding any locked trunks at all is not guaranteed. Drafting a hallway from a hallway is also not guaranteed. That's drafting, not drawing. I think I might just get one stall. Drafting a hallway from another hallway in Aquarium could create a feedback loop. True. Because Aquarium would count as a hallway. I have access to the safe room unlock feature. I don't think I know what that is. If you do too many experiments, safe room would unlock all doors. Oh, right, the like radiation thing. Yeah. I'm just afraid of getting too many aquariums and not getting the shit that I actually need. Because if we're trying to get the basement and we just keep getting only aquariums, that could be really bad. I think I'm just gonna get one stall. I think I'm gonna play it safe. Oh, maybe I could go ahead and do hallway from hallway. Just on the slight chance that... But no, that has to be a draft. I'm just gonna play it safe. No sense in getting a little too silly. I don't think we need anything else from Bulk Room. Hold on. The thing is, though, is this tied to the room, or is it tied to the placement? I think it's tied to the room. Write that down just in case. Greenhouse is a dead end. But it's also the greenhouse. We'll wait. We'll wait. Mail room, storeroom, hallway. It's kind of shitty. The package has been delivered. I don't know what the package is, but I want to see. Lockpick kit, sleeping mask keys. So I'm into each bedroom, gain 5, it's pretty good. Oh shit. Has that always been, though? I didn't know that was a spawning point. Okay. Well, not the best position, but we can hopefully make this walk. Oh, right, the metal detector also makes stuff spawn. True, true, true. Oh, shit. Don't really want to use passageway, but... hallway can get us to that edge. Security room is security room. I did not choose hallway to hallway. I just did the immediate stall. Which probably was not the right choice, now that I'm seeing how many hallways I'm getting, but... So here's my thought, though. What if... I'm to the wrong thing. If we have more locked doorways... as opposed to keycard, that is more choice to, maybe use the basement key. Boiler room. Bedroom. But the boiler room needs to connect to the... something. What is the boiler room needs to connect to... I don't remember what the boiler room needs to connect to. The lab. Which I don't think it will... Did the security room have... the thing that we need? I don't think there's a way to check. I mean, if you can connect it to the passageway, that should work, because the passageway is like a full-way thing, right? Security room does have vents. If the security room connects to the passageway, then I think it should... Assuming this does both ways, right? Should work. And I have one gem. Yeah. And everything should be good, right? No, it's not good. We still have to do one of these. Are you on? Wait. That one is on. That one is on. I'll get used to this eventually. That one is on, and then this one is off. Which means... I have to imagine there'll be lag when I say something. Yeah. No. I need to get used to this. I need to learn. Okay, this one goes that way, and then this one goes in, and then this one... That one goes to that one, and then that one goes... That one goes to that one. Goes that, and then that one goes... Which one is the one that's not connected? This one? Yeah, because that one's not connected anymore, so that one... Right? I felt like I just put it back in the way that it was when I came in. What did I actually change? The top one was pointed the wrong way? I guess it was. True, yeah, because that was open. Yeah. I should have actually looked at while stuff was pointing before I started moving stuff around. Oh wait, will this work? Because that actually might not work. Does that still count if it's not going through a doorway? I don't think that worked. That's a wall. Fuck. The light is on? I mean... It's not... This light isn't on. Oh well. I didn't think about that. That's my fault. We've taken so many freaking steps and made no progress. Oh well. These all kind of suck. I toned you off. I guess we did see the tomb. That was... Got some information from that. Yeah. Get some steps back. I think this is... I feel like we saw a knight in this room in the past, so I don't think this is actually tied to the room. I think it's tied to the positioning. Spoiler. I'm not saying a spoiler, but I'm thinking it real loud. Because these have all been white pawns. So, white pawn, white pawn, white pawn. And we're on the south side. Which makes some sense. Wait room. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all three of your potential floor plans. We can just do a pantry for now. Commissary. Drawing room. I only have one gem. Commissary, we might be able to buy new gems. I feel like we gotta take that risk. Look at the magnifying glass. Maybe we can get that back to the tomb. Price equal to the amount of red rooms, so that would be 3. Wicked hallway. Wicked dining room. Dining room is like a hallway, but better. So Victoria, that's a utility closet. These are going to be a dead end. But the dog room, we don't have to do that now anyway, because we blocked off that edge. Oh. I didn't know you could get two different constellations. I assumed there would just always be... Oh, there is no 6. Huh. Fucking closet, spell room. We could redraw. We might just take the polo, funeral polo. Let's see. Empty. I was really hoping there would be a body inside. What is Sinclair, Baron of Mount Holly? To the dreams I keep, to the schemes I cling, to my task let it last, let it sleep. To the friends I made, to the ends I braved, of the past let it last, let it sleep. To the steps I laid, just to call it a day, one last draft, let it last, let it sleep. To my soul bequest, to the last roll left, oh, my mask, let it last, let me sleep. I feel like that kind of does not flow. It doesn't flow very well. Mask, Mask? Okay, what do we got? The gems are in a blue box with the word blue on it. Wait, what? The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. The gems on a box that is actually blue. What is... okay. White is blank, so one of these has to be false and one of these has to be true. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. This has the word blue on it. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. Hold on. Hold on. Let me think about this. Hold on. The gems on the box is actually blue. If that is true, then that means this is false. But that can't be false, because they both have blue on them. So if this is true, then this is a lie. So it has to be in black. Someone posted this riddle on Reddit. They did not post the result. I believe this has to be in black. Because if we're assuming that this is literal and they both have blue on them, which they do, then that has to be... Yeah, right? If I'm wrong, then I immediately pass out. Okay. I'm a genius. Crystal's Captain Reddington, Swimble, The Fixels, History of Orinda, Crafting Strategy, Volume 3. I would have passed out. Volume 3 is the one we already read, right? My logic would be if both boxes fit the condition, then both boxes can't have the blue gem. Yeah. I need to stop. I already got it right. I need to stop thinking about it. It was a tricky one. It took me a second. The fact that white was just completely uninvolved made it also pretty confusing. Remembering the condition that if one is blank, that doesn't count as a truth or a lie. That helped a lot. I mean, the blue box was the Lyle. Wait. No, wait. No. That had to be true. Yeah, well, yeah. You know. Blue box is not the Lyle. I don't know. Pump system user manual. I feel like we need the pump system user manual at this point. Yeah. Black box edge was in the blue box. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah. 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 I'm small. Oh yeah, I never went in the music room, did I? There. Oh, I always think it's gonna walk. Attic, that's new. That's a dead end. Don't mind if I do. 8. Do we have 8? We do. Wait, do I even still need this? I don't think I do. No, I don't. I don't still need that. I think that's just showing me what the drawing would be. Shuffle and metal detector. Magnifying glass and metal detector. Lockpick and metal detector. Ugh. I'm afraid if I combine my magnifying glass, I won't still be able to use it to get stamps. Lockpick and metal detector might just help me find keys. Do you lose functionality when you combine stuff? Or is it always safe? Oh, it shows me what it's gonna make. Boning glass. Pick sound amplifier. The only item that keeps all functionality is detector shovel. What is boning glass, though? I feel like I gotta see what this is. Can light candles and ignite fuses. I feel like I should take that back to the tomb. I could really use a bed. Yeah, though, candles in the tomb. And maybe elsewhere? I might actually redraw this. Fuck. I don't know if I've ever seen fuse. Wait, we have seen fuses. We found the dynamite in the like trade depot thing. For every green room. Give us a little bit. Highly recommend not to drift ballroom. Yeah, I still haven't seen it. I want to eventually, but that would be bad for me. Eventually that basement key is gonna walk. Bad place for a secret passage. Blech. Greater chance of finding items. Solarium equal black pawn. Which came on the north side of the building now, so maybe that makes sense. If we're assuming this is like a chest fold, like a thin one, maybe that makes sense. I don't know. Did you read the paper on the other side of the room? This one? I believe I did. Yeah. We read that last time. No puzzle box this time. The antechamber isn't even open. Yeah, it would be cool if it was still though and gave me like coins, but I guess we can get up to that room. Oh, that was the dinner bell. Yeah. Office connects to it. I'm really curious about the attic. Let's just make sure that we have access to it. Just in case. Just in case we manage to get in. I believe last time there was a queen here. If it was chess, right? Because I remember being like, oh, two queens. So if there isn't one this time, there is. Oh, that one, yeah. I think there's a king, actually. Office. White. King. So I think it is consistent. Yeah. I don't know what that means yet. Ooh. But it might mean something. Office. Go ahead and spread gold. I don't think we really had anything else to do in the office, did we? I guess that's everything, huh? Well, we do have a dead end. Shit. Well. Make my way back to the dining room, get the food. Maybe double check the chapel to see if I can do anything with the candles in there. Go back to the code check and put the key away. And I think that's kind of it. We ended up kind of blocking ourselves off in a lot of ways, which is unfortunate, but... it is what it is. Oh. Oh right, I should have been checking those rooms for the coins. Oops, oh well. I forgot that I no longer have my, metal detector. We did get that new book, Old, so that'll be something. I no longer have the magnifying glass, so I'm not going to be able to use that on the stamp, which is unfortunate. Stuffed wild quail. So off the top, a plum aigurdu with roasted potatoes, bacon, lardons, and wild chives. I've never had quail. I've had quail eggs. Those are good. I feel like a quail wouldn't really have much meat on it. Okay, this might be a waste of time, but I do want to check the chapel. Also, can it... is this like incense? No, it's just sticks. I'm assuming the item... oh. It does not appeal. I just have to trust. Yo. Though he is. Also, chapel, white, bishop. Kale tried to lead me off a mountain once. Chapel resident Guardian tasked with sacred duty of keeping the coins accumulated from chapel offerings. You spawned the priest, do you remember what I told you? No, I don't. I feel as though I should not break the keeper yet. You can only do it once. Yeah, that's kind of what I assumed. We have no useful money right now, so... we got to see him at least. So like the first playthrough, eventually the priest will spawn and you can kill him to get your money back. And I probably took it as a joke at that time. I do not have the whole to home him, he still lives. Isn't that kind of the point of a piggy bank, is that they make you want to not smash it? I guess we could go double check the cult guild too and dig up the stuff. I remember the piggy bank in Toy Story having a cork in its belly, and as a kid being like, that's not... You're supposed to smash it. If you can just open it up and get the coins out, then what's the point? Okay, code check. Basement key. I would like to check other items, but the basement key is too important right now. Okay. Okay. The date? D8, the queen... The queen represents... Queen Elizabeth the 11th. Suppose if the room itself doesn't say it spawns more money naturally, any money you find in rooms will not respawn in the future. If the room itself doesn't say it spawns money naturally. And money you find in rooms will not respawn in the future. Is that in relation to the pig still? Or did I misunderstand? You mean like if you smash the pig and then don't pick up the coins, it might stay? Want a contrived hint? Sure. I'll take a small one. Even though you've already given me hints and I feel like I flubbed them. Aliens. Found other rooms with smashable things. Aliens invade and blow up the house? I mean, it could be possible. Count small gates. 8 dates, crack 8 safes. 8 dates and crack 8 safes, right? Dates. Oh no, Tasty, welcome. If this wasn't chess, but instead it was a queen from Colds, then that would be 10. right? If we're going by value of gold, almost? Unless you're just counting up. That's not really how you... that's not really how you play colds. I guess it could be... 10 jack... I guess it could be 12, even though I don't think that's... That's not how you count... That's not how you... Face codes almost always have a value of 10. You don't count... whatever. It's 12th rank, but like, that never comes into play. That never really matters. December 8th. Be prepared for our plans to be set in motion in a month or two. It's all lining up, and all of our hard work is about to come to fruition. I've just learned that several members of the Museum's Guild are sympathetic to our cause. Expect 2 more to be pure opportunists, whose loyalty extends only to their coin purse. Uncle has already agreed to let us... I guess December 8th. Yeah. I see the logic now. But that's a big stretch, I feel like. Uncle's already agreed to let us use Mount Holly's flexible floor plan for trial run. Assuming the red print we have secured of the museum's closed exhibit is in fact accurate and up to date. Begin these trials without delay. Once we arrive, if you can, within the next 2 months, fabricate some fiction that might alleviate us of the presence of the solvent staff. We meet on the shore of White Sands, Caleb. Okay. Your uncle. Wouldn't that be my... No, he's my... grandpa. Right? Because my mom was the daughter of... The Duke, the Count, the Baron. But then he also had... other kids. I'm trying to think of who would be the niece or nephew. Unless I'm getting my family tree fucked up. But no, yeah, D8, December 8th. I guess that makes sense. I don't know. There were multiple avenues to that solution that just did not come to mind. What if I leave this? Because the lobby doesn't... the entrance hall doesn't change. I'm gonna leave that one. Oh. I didn't pick that up last time. I didn't pick up my allowance. Mr. Simon, good morning. It has come to my attention you have been granted a daily allowance to use while in the estate. If it is convenient for you, I will leave the crowd some here in the entrance hall each morning. Anything else to inquire, please do not hesitate to ask. Even though we have all been requested to remove ourselves from the premises during your stay, I can assure you I'm still personally overseeing that the estate is at least operating at a baseline standard of service. I hope you will one day come to expect of us. And a Babbage. Okay. Was there any other candles? That's a candle, but I don't think it counts. It doesn't count. Okay, it's only gonna be the like, golden ones. And Babbage, who seemingly is kind of a bitch from the way some of the other notes talk about her. Like, she was really rude to some other people, but it's probably fine. Whee! Okay. Speaking of, there's another code related to a guy's name, but I don't remember where that goes. Oh shit. I mean, these are just gonna go to waste. We're probably not gonna get the tomb again next time, so like I might as well at least pick them up. I don't know. Suddenly the music is very loud. You can tell that she was important because the music started swelling. Can't actually light these. The question is going to be if these change. Oh, look at all that money. Look at all that money that's going to go to waste. I'm just going to leave it, because, like, I don't know, maybe it'll be there next time. I don't think it will be, but, oh. Yeah, I thought there was another one. Here we go. Oh god. Dioris. Lilda. Lildnai. Lildmora. Lil gift Ildhuoris. Nodar Uldaril. Nodar Eldoelu. Elbid Wildelda. Hold on. Olodris Hugh Sinclair. Sinclair is still true. You Sinclair Lou. You a Spin Lou. Forget. Good news, these rooms will stay open, that's good. We'll dine in. Uldiagari Uldarisfinro. Uldeniro. Oriraja Oris Nererai. Luja Eldiris Uljora. There's a lot of repeating stuff in here. I'm assuming this is not as simple as just replacing letters. Like Epson's diary key. Alright, we have dark purple and light purple. Oh god. That makes it spin around. So light purple spins. Okay. Oh, but they can also go down. Okay, I see. Okay. Wait. I almost had it a second ago. Hold on. We go like this, and then... They can also go down? Huh? Huh? Wait, do they keep the orientation? Okay. I don't really understand how that worked, but... My opinion is I don't have to understand the puzzles as long as I understand them enough to complete them. Same layout. It's just that all of those are lit. Could mean nothing. Double check. It's pulled out. starting to feel like alien shit, honestly. Scripps and Redfield Mining Company, excavation and port development, Foreman's log 20, date 7/25/1915. After waiting the better part of 3 weeks for the equipment to be carefully hoisted down the cliffside, one piece at a time, the wait is finally over. Today we begin our formal foray into the mountain and begin excavation of the false tunnel, the first of many. To prevent future delays, Thomas Sinclair has generously volunteered to install a freight lift to facilitate both personal transport. To facilitate both personnel transport. The use of the word both, there, is confusing. However, after seeing his ornate designs, one can't help but feeling the Baron's delicate taste might be better suited for the ballroom crowd. Regardless of the particulars, I'm sure my crew won't object to riding down to the tunnels in a fashionable style. I assume this is going to exit out to... Yeah. We saw this place from up there. I wondered if we actually would be able to, see this. Okay. Wait. Oh, is this going to depend on where I put the rooms? Study. I think it is. Den. You found this only? Office was up there. I feel like this is not enough. Like, this might be another situation where we need to fill out the entire thing, and then it'll give us enough pieces. Knight and Rook. Was the Rook in the Nook? I don't think it was, but... And then the Knight... The Knight... There's also a pawn in the bedroom. The Knight. Want a hint? Shh. Sure. Oh god. Another Waldful Knight? Oh, I did not mean to do that. Pulse? I don't know. Will it tell me what they do? Okay, they'll tell me what they do. Gold. Ah. Resilience of the Rook. You may draw full plans up to 4 times in drafting the full corner rooms of your house. Okay. I can see the appeal of that. Piety of the Bishop. You do not have to pay tithes. Instead, gain 30 coins the first time you enter chapel each day. That's pretty good. Very good, actually. Banner of the King. Each day you may choose a color. Rumors the chosen color are more likely to be drawn while drafting. These are all really strong. Each time you draft a room on the Queen's side, West Wing, lose 5 steps and gain... Oh, well, that one's bad. No. Mantle of the Night. Add the Armory to the draft pool. That's not fair. That's not fair to have one that's just like, oh yeah, you can only have this room if you pick this. When you reach rank 8 each day, you may choose Knight, Bishop, Rook, or Queen. Gain the power of that piece until the end of the day. That's also very strong. But getting to rank 8 is a lot to ask. Bishop is really good. Apparently expert players aren't impeded by steps, so they tend to choose Queen. Queen is only keys, though. I mean, I guess that means that if we do need keys, we can just always rely on going to the west. Like, we have 32 steps now, so like we're doing pretty good on that. But the Armory, what is the Armory? It was a shop. Or at least the name was in gold. I'm assuming the Armory is just a good shop. But what's the point of a good shop if we don't have coins? Rook, I feel like, is really not that powerful because we're not in the corners that often. Armory has rare items. But yeah, again, what's the point if we can't afford them? The item's not in the showroom or commissary. I'm a little tempted to take the pawn, but like, if we do that, it's so late to get one of those powers. This feels like Indiana Jones. Like, you need to take the unassuming one, you know what I mean? what were these again? The king was you just select a chosen color. Knight, bishop, rook, or queen. Completely nullifying the chapel seems good. It's not actually permanent. If you complete the puzzle in the future, you can change your power. If that's the case... If I knew... I wonder if the king could help me find the basement. But I don't think so, because the basement is relying on the key. So I don't think being able to choose a color is really all that helpful. Bishop... It's 30 coins. I think I'm gonna activate the knight. And then if I activate the knight, we can see what the armory actually has, and if we don't like it, we can try to get back here. Want a hint? Sure. I feel like at this point, it's more just like pros and cons. You don't need the key to spawn the basement, but you need the key to unlock the door after you spawn it. I know for the Secret Golden, it only really appealed whenever we used the key. I'm assuming the basement would be... I guess it might just be a blue room. What is the attic? I'm surprised you haven't found it yet. She really hates you. No, it's just... it's allowing me to see the full breadth of the game. What is... okay, attic is not actually showing up in the... directory. So that type of room might not even be color-coded. I never went into the attic, that's true. You have to actually draft it to... True. So it's probably blue. And just getting more blue rooms is not really gonna be all that helpful. I'm gonna get the knight. Unless I get the bishop. Or queen. Fuck. Have I ever mentioned I get choice paralysis really easily? The king is good. Holy coins is so much. I give up this power by returning to this chamber on any future day and unlocking the pieces again. Okay. We need to at least see if the armory is worth it, and if it's not, then we can come back. Performance log 3. As our client Thomas Sinclair suspected, the arches that were visible from the south cliff were part of a much larger arcade carved into the rock face. Last week, when our crew first arrived, only 2 supporting pillars were visible. But after only a few days of clearing vines, moss, and dirt, we've uncovered a dozen more. Our exploration so far has been limited and entirely superficial, as every shaft we have surveyed has ended abruptly. Every promising path leading deeper into this mountain has been blocked by tunnels packed tight with soil, rock, and debris. The site is either much older than we had first assumed, or someone deliberately had these chambers buried. The curse of the mummy. That'd also be very funny. It's not aliens, just... It's mummies. This looks like an elevator shaft. And in fact, it's probably the shaft that the other thing mentioned. I feel like I'm gonna see somebody in one of the other windows. Performance copy, not removed from sight. Realm and Sigils of the Past and Present by Professor R. Willard. Section. Blah blah blah, the first ever found, the natural custom to record various signs of the They did this in order that the realm might not be understood by strangers. Historically speaking, sigils are not a new tradition. They've been found in both... Wait, did I take a picture already? Hold on. Okay, yeah. Oops. From every era and every culture and predate both written text and heraldic arts. For today, when we use the term sigil, we are referring specifically to realm sigils, those crude circular marks of designation found on royal artifacts, buildings, and older documents. This book was written to make simply the understanding that these fascinating glyphs, and to clearly display the correlation between each sigil and the iconography of the realm's royal art. How's the image of a leafless burning tree seen in geometric lines? What does that tell us of a kingdom's history? Each line, circle, and each variation tells a story of the land. Even the domed borders around the sigils have special meaning. To understand a realm sigil, we must dismantle the symbols and identify the individual elements that make up the whole. Each sigil is composed of 4 things. The core, the divine lens, or the dividing lens. Dividing lines. The dividing lines, the moats, and the border. Oh boy. The center of each sigil is a unique shape, different for each realm. If the core gives us a name, then the rest of the sigil tells us the history behind that name. We want to be able to identify and distinguish the core as a false step to deciphering in a sigil, as all of the other parts are meaningless if we don't first know the place we are describing. The core will come dividing lines, splitting the sigil from one sigil to another, but dividing lines in style and a difference in these immediately reveal several things. Recounting the sigil will transportation Windrow the British ships. Ship routes, ways, carriages, trails, locomotion, track-based travel. Wave lines are used to indicate extreme heat. Scorched air and blazing sun cause the otherwise straight rays to appear shimmering. The rainy realm is indicated with rays of 3 vertical lines pouring down. For more extreme stormy weather, a jagged lightning-shaped ray is used. A ray dotted with falling circles is used for colder realms in which snow is a common occurrence. Windy weather is displayed on sigils by the use of bent curved lines. Okay. On each sigil floating between the rays are small figures called motes. From the shape and style of the motes used on a sigil, we can tell the type of society a given realm is proclaimed. If they consider themselves mighty in alms or blessed by artistic and economic fortune. I'll take a picture of this, right? Yeah. Tribal, a primitive realm, hunter-gatherers. Agricultural, harvest and farming based inside a river. Martial, metropolitan. Large city-state with a dense, open, and populous center. Academic, industrial, spiritual, poetic. Around each sigil is an edge, serving as a container. There are 8 different borders, each one corresponding to a different color. These borders always correspond to the banner, the national colors of that specific realm. Black, red, violet, pink, green, yellow, orange, white. Putting it all together. By studying the code, rays, motes, and borders, you should now be able to unlock the meaning behind what had previously been an undecipherable enigma. So this would be... to have the core information. And also, we don't have that type of... we don't have that type of dividing line. Martial. Red. Fog. Okay, I guess antenna-shaped means fog. Because we don't have the page, but they wrote it down. They marked out red and wrote banners, and I don't know what that means. Assume that's the end of this? Yes, okay. I also don't know why we need this information. I know we saw the sigil slug 20 up above. Can we still see that from here? I have to pull up the screenshot. So that would be... Metropolitan fog. I mean, the bottle doesn't really have anything on it. Unless this is that. Hold on. No, that doesn't really help. I mean, the bubble just looks plain. I was thinking maybe the color would designate a type of tile we would need to use. Like, oh, what room corresponds with like a metropolitan? Like a metropolitan blue. I can only assume this responds to like Reddington? Red... It doesn't look red. Huh. Gonna sacrifice a couple more steps, I think, by going back downhill, but... Oh no, we're good. That's all the same room. I feel as though... I should be able to unlock... this. That looks like an elevator. I see nothing to interact with down here. Maybe once I light all of the torches, maybe that'll drop and give us access. I think that's what that corresponds to. Okay, I think we saw everything down here. I'm going to head back up, because I also want to take a look at the rest of the grounds. Just on the off chance that something stands out to me. So let's double check this room. Okay, we gotta do something with the pump. But the pump room only spawns after we draft the pool room. I think the pool room only spawns at a high rank. Like 8 and above. I think. Double checking, okay. Let's get out of here. Oh, you a sigil? No. It's crazy how this game has such a good soundtrack when it actually has a soundtrack. Are you a sigil? Maybe. That's totally it. Can't quite see it from this angle, but I bet when all these come on, this will lower. that room is still scary. It probably has something in it if we can find a way to light it up. I'm also wondering if the amount of these gates is ever going to correspond to something. That still needs to open. Man, just let me pull these gems out of the... pull these gems out of the wall. Okay. Nothing else was going on in here. Right. I believe there was nothing else going on at the Ultra. Still feels like we should be able to actually use the apples. And there was this, which I believe is the same as it was when we first saw it. Yeah. Could this be nothing? I feel like a game like this wouldn't put a sundial unless it means something, especially since it doesn't actually move. This has to be something. Unless it's not a sundial, but like I don't know. I don't know what else it could be. It's all good in here. Robert Nagula. What was the name of the... There was a guy whose last name we were trying to find out. I thought it might have been Nagula, but I don't think it was. Ruota. Those 2 letters of your last name. Ruota. I don't know if we ever found out that information. Ruota. I just have to go through all of my screenshots to see if I can... can find it. Okay. Long day. A respectable villa. Only 2 new rooms. So the plan is still to just find the basement. And I'm assuming the basement will give us another key that we'll have to take back to the antechamber again. Double digits. Okay, so they do clean up the lobby. Okay. Even though it doesn't change, they do clean it. Good luck. Yes, I'm going to sacrifice a coin every time, just because it'll pay off eventually, probably. Alright. Trading post. Tool shed. Shrine. I might just get the tool shed. If we still had the light gun, I would get the trading post and see if I can blow up that dynamite, but we don't have that now. Oh, shrine thing did end? So shrine wouldn't be a bad choice either. Shovel. Ammo. Okay, it says special items, but it really is just what you would expect from a tool shed. Wrench could have been nice, but bleh. Blah blah blah. It's one of those items that I haven't seen yet. Okay. Left. Nook. Ooh. Ooh. Cool gems and jewels. Does the hammer make stuff more likely to appeal? Chapel. If only I took the bishop. If only I took the bishop. Let's just get a drawing room, get that out of the way. Don't be too quick, make sure I actually check for items. There might still be stuff in this room that I haven't found. Laboratory again, chapel again, storeroom again. Eventually we'll fucking pull off the lab. It's wildly difficult to actually get that shit to line up correctly. Let's go back down. Let's go back down for now. Before we get too ahead of ourselves. Ooh. 2 upgrade discs for sale. Oh, fuck. 2 upgrade discs seems really good. But it's 15 coins, I only have 17. Set of gems is also good. I might I'm gonna wait. I'm not gonna spend any... I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. Because I want the discs, but not if I... Actually, can only buy one of them. It seems like usually whenever there's two on display, you can buy both of them, but maybe it's only one. I don't want to buy that and then not be able to use it. I'm also gonna wait to do anything on the control room, I think. Use the update disc from the tomb? Yes, that's how I got the funerary place. Whatever it was called. Funeral Polo. I think, right?
Hey, what's up? I'm Kane.
Hello there.
Hello. Hello, welcome. Ooh. No, you got the update later? I mean, I got the disc from the tomb and then used it later, right? Because I had to use it at the lab. Pull disc was from the circle room. I don't know. I'd have to go back and check. The one you got from lighting the candles. Oh. I guess I didn't, huh? I guess I probably don't still have it. That's hello, Aldita. That's we were playing robot game earlier. I forgot that that does not stay. Well. Half black? What is a black room? Cannonballs. Black Knight. Guess I should write that down, huh? Oh, Marie. Black Knight. Give me your money. Once per day. While drafting. Once per day while drafting, you can equip Knight's Shield to ignore the negative effects of any one red room. This is a permanent upgrade? Self-igniting torch can light candles and ignite fuses. Is that permanent too? I don't know. This one implies permanence. Once per day. Unless that just means you buy it once and then it's single use. But I feel like that's a bad way to phrase that. Can knock the locks off chests and trunks. Tomorrow morning gain a star. Yeah. I don't think I really have any useful lights at the moment. I might just grab... It's 8 coins. Might have been foolish. Yeah, I'm assuming there's more stuff beyond that. But we will see. We will see if we see. Boiler room. Boiler room. Getting the lab on this over rank seems doable. And if not, then whatever. Bleh. Well, passageway. Passageway can still give us a chance. Banana. Kind of feels like a waste. I feel like a waste, and this one does not have vents, so... Come on, lab. Right? Boiler room to passageway to lab? Wait, but how am I gonna... Is this gonna stay open? But I can just go through the hallway. Okay, that's fine. That's fine, that's fine. That could have been bad, if we could not actually go through that way. Takes a few extra steps, but that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. I need to go back and buy that disc. Ooh. Okay, we got the galaxy map music going. Let's go ahead and let's do this before we do an experiment. Okay. Periodic table. Let's just flip some switches before we... Seems to be the same every time. What if we do 10, and 5, and 3? Okay, what is it? What does it want? Hold on. This might... Is this gonna be as stupid as I think it is? Hold on. Full 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. In P. S. H. PH. If this ends up like spelling a phrase, that would be very funny. I don't know how they could possibly do that, but anything is possible. U. PA. F. TE. N. I. NE. What does that spell? Paftelnini. I don't think that helped. I don't think that helped much. Okay. It's pointing to the left. What does pointing to the left mean? Unless that's just pointing at the machine, which is possible. To a melting point. Room temperature complete thaw melting point. Randolph M. Mount Holly Friesel. Right, we did want to try to melt the Friesel somehow. Baking bread. So it counts up to 12. This only counts up to 10. Hold on. I think I see. I think I see. I think I see. Let me just make this a little bit clearer. So if it's pointing to the left, then I think that means it's going to be like... Maybe, wait, no. It could be... Maybe like this? H. Maybe not. No, that doesn't make sense. So instead it would maybe be... No. I'm thinking we put them together from right to left is the idea. And it's gonna spell something, but like, how would I do... What's the correlation between like 8... $11... No, wait. 8, 11... No. What if we did... H... PH... PA... E... No. I was thinking maybe what line they're on would make a difference. Like top to bottom, right to left, but that doesn't seem to make sense. Seven and 4 make a path. Does that mean anything? Inflation's all in. That doesn't mean anything. Like, I'm expecting it to make readable words, but I don't know if that makes sense. Like, it's gotta be, right? What if it's pointing to the left because it's like Stult on the left? Would that make any sense? Would be a weird way to display that, but maybe. Like, what if we just do... I don't think. Okay, it's not like that. So what if we do H F N E S? No. I feel like I'm on the right track. I just need to... Maybe it means... What if it means you look at the number and then go one to the left? That wouldn't make sense because 3 is alone. Unless it scrolls. Wait, did I get that backwards? Wait. I got that backwards. One is PU. I think. 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I fucked that up. Fuck any of the other ones up? I don't think so. In is all in. Then 11 is I. 12 is in E. Let me try that again then. PU. Pa. DH. Poopoff. That still doesn't mean anything. Tim. S. Spapu. I don't even know how this relates to this. Unless it just spells out directions. Perhaps. What if it's completely unrelated? What if it's the candles? Where did the pixels of the candles go? Where did the pixels of... Oh, there they are. No, that doesn't line up. It didn't change, did it? No. Pointing to the right. Periodic table of elements. And we have the regular periodic table of elements. Is it just 1 to 1? Hold on. Push 3. Hold on. I might have been overthinking this. I think I've been overthinking this. I don't know why they did it this way. Hold on. Push 3. Wait, no. Push. 3 up. Pa. F T E L N I N E. Push 3 up after 9? Why is it pointing to the left then? Oops, wrong one. Hold on. Okay. I guess the left is just the point of the machine. The Black Bridge Grotto has been permanently unlocked. Each day you may access one offline terminal from the network. Huh. I don't know what the use of that would be. You have to read and lose 5 steps, and then each time you find some trash while digging, immediately. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. At 3 aquariums, gain 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 die selected randomly. I'll just make digging up trash good. I'm tempted to go back to the commissary and... Well, I guess I don't have enough money to get the disc now, huh? What the fuck? What do you mean? What do you mean? I guess I get Knight's Shield Archives.
Sorry, nice try.
It's a good thing I have the shield, I guess. Do we want archives or wait room? I feel like there was stuff in archives we still haven't seen. But wait room would get it out of the pool. But I felt like archives could be powered. I want to check out the archives again. Yeah. See, this is all lit up. I don't remember if that means anything, but maybe. Seen all that. I don't know if it was because I had the shield, just like, well, you gotta use it. What if the game had tripping mechanics? I think it would be a better game. Spread that into each green room. We don't have green room. Observatory would be a dead end. Patio would not be a dead end. Elk room would not be a dead end. That would be a waste of patio. god. Oh. Fuck, what does the furnace do? You're more likely to show red rooms. Well, I think I've already played half of the red rooms, so that's fine. Oops, that's just lost foot points if you weren't paying attention. Pebbles. But that should give me a die. Ooh, key. What is that? A little bug. I think that's just a light. I was fascinated by the game fucking... Was it called like Miasma or something? Where like tripping was a major gameplay mechanic. The gameplay mechanics were triangulating and making your own maps, and also falling and eating shit. That always looked fascinating. Okay, I guess we gotta go back to the lab. I was like an old, by today's standards, indie game. I would probably be very bad at it. I think supposedly there's supposed to be like a beast hunting you in that game, but I don't think I've never seen that. So let's just go to the hallway. Most people get so lost and confused before anything like that happens. Garage has keys. You know, I said Babbage has a bad impression, but the person that she's being mean to was like smuggling moonshine. So maybe she wasn't unjustified for being mad at that guy. Okay, I wanna... We're already low on steps. Smuggling is cool, but... I want to do it one day, but I don't have anything worth taxing. I mean, you could smuggle, like, pirated DVDs. Like a convention. Next time I go to an anime convention, I should do that. Okay, I'm wasting some steps, but... Funeral polo. Funeral polo could be useful, actually. Closet could be useful. Observatory, guest bedroom. We have one gem. Let's get the bedroom. No people who buy cigarettes across the California border. I feel like I remember that happening. When we lived in Alaska, there would be times when people would be like, "Hey, cigarettes are cheaper down here. We'll just bring you some." I feel like that happened at one point. Not to me, but you know. Humba. Okay. I'll go back up to the passageway. If you go across the border to like gamble, are you smuggling yourself? Using the shield on the furnace seems like... Oh, it stays up. No. Not this time. Fuck, I don't want to spend my coins though. If we'd need to come back, maybe. Maybe. Fucking hell, how many red rooms are there? Pizza will give 30 steps. I don't want to spend all my money though. You don't have pizza yet. The gems are in the black box. The gems are in a box with a statement. Okay, hold on. The gems are in the black box. If that is true... then this is also true. That can't be the case. So this is a lie. So this is true. So it has to be in the black box. If we get this wrong, we're gonna die. Let me go over this again. The gems are in the black box. If this is true, the gems are in the box with a statement, then this is also true. Because that would mean that if it's in the black box has a statement. Those both can't be true. So that has to be a lie. Wait, no, if this is a lie. This could still be true. Wait, right? Hold on. No, that would invalidate both. That would invalidate both. So it has to be in the black box. The gems have to be in the blue box? Wait. Hold on. The gems are in the black box. The gems are in the box with a statement. Hold on. Hold on. I'm getting mixed up. Hold on. Gems are in the black box. Gems are in a box with a statement. Those both can't be true. That has to be a lie. And that has to be true. Okay, I don't know, well, how my brain got fucked up, but... With these puzzles, always if I, like, think about it too much, then I get mixed up. If I just do it, then I get less confused. Okay. What a level indicator select all buttons source labeled. Though using a single tank system on an array of pumps. I'm just gonna kind of skim this one. List the number of pumps or water sources being used. Water can only be searched from a source if its corresponding button is selected. I feel like this is just giving me information that I kind of knew by default. Are you connected to more than one tank? Yeah, this is just kind of simple. Let me check something. Hold on. And I got that false book. Kimberly Thompson. One of these books has probably been taken out by the guy whose name we need to figure out. I need to play that game Mostly played. That is just the chest puzzle. And see how bad I really am at it. Okay, we're really only getting one draft from this. But that's okay. Oh. One step for each room in your house. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 15, 20. 22, 23, 24. That's, yeah? Okay. It's kind of expensive, but seems worth it. Why do they have cannons? Oh. Okay, there's a lot of stuff here. Hub. The controls for the Foundation elevator are located behind the Foundation wall. This means the controls can only be accessed by another room adjacent to the Foundation. And if this is a security feature or flaw, please advise. Foundation? Foundation. Foundation? Is the room called Foundation, or do they mean Foundation as in... like something outside? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, like the foundation of a house, that's below us. Behind the Foundation wall. Elevator. Controls can only be accessed by another room adjacent to the Foundation. How can it be outside when the people have mentioned adjacent to? Well, that's what I mean, is like, what if they mean something along the edge that you then access from outside? Like a garage situation. I probably shouldn't have picked that up. Simon, I never intended to finish writing this letter, but by now you must know that... You never finished writing that letter. That's what I mean, is like, how can a room be adjacent to the Foundation if the Foundation is below you? Unless it's the basement. The... blankety blankety blank. I don't have that. Hold on. No, I can't read that without the magnifying glass. To my encouraging uncle who opened many doors for me, ever grateful, Mary. Wait, so she was the niece, not the daughter. Wondering if this is any different from the other version we've seen. Seems the same. Right. I'm not gonna go page by page, I just need to... Yeah. Only difference is this one is signed. And has text that we can't read. Morajai box. Fun for the family. Morajai boxes were a popular fad in the early 30s among both the peerage and common crowds. The small mechanical puzzle boxes originated on the island of Morajai as a children's game. Quickly gained popularity among seafarers who valued the compact boxes as both a lockbox and an entertainment on long voyages. Over time, the boxes spread from port to port and eventually found their way into the homes and hearts of every realm. Traditional mode die box is distinguished by a lid featuring a 3x3 grid of white and grey tiles. Each white tile can be pressed like a button, or change the color of that tile and the surrounding squares. The goal of each box is to find a way to make all 4 corner tiles white squares. Simple rules evolved as the game spread across the world. Regional variations introduced new colors and greater challenges. While the fad may have ended, more die boxes still make for a memorable gift. Okay, so this one is just a regular ass. Regular ass video game puzzle. With these big fucking World of Warcraft blades. It seems to be everything. Oh. A regular house. She has a very long, very long forearm. I'm assuming that's me. Alright. Okay. We have some money now. At least a little bit. Come on, man. Come on, man. Good. Aquarium counting as a red room is still silly to me. Oh, it's just the call keys. I see. Thought there was a new set of keys. I wonder if Lucky Rabbit's Foot counteracts the maid chambers. No. Let's do it this way. Let's just do Solarium, walk-in closet. Sort of having a different line for each of those. Cloister Courtyard. Though it still could be useful, but it's expensive. Cult Guild pays for itself. We'll play it safe. Stop giving me coins. give me random junk that can turn into keys. I don't think it's Wolf. I mean, I guess we can always put it back. Worst case scenario, we can just put it back. We're probably about to hit a dead end anyway. Keys? Yeah. I bet these gems taste good as fuck. Apple. Basement key, let's go. Fuck. Okay. I guess I'll put the key back, and then make my way back to the commissary to buy the upgrade disc. I wonder if not having, well, I don't know. I don't know if having the basement key checked is like making the spawning of the actual room be fucked up. I would think not, but anything is possible. I think we just go straight down. Oh, I probably... Also check out the garage. Well, could be a key in the trunk. But I'm expecting it to just be gems. Oh, it's another upgrade disc, okay. I thought I used the one we got from the... If that just always gives me one, that would be sick. Could have sworn I did. Maybe not. Would you believe I am forgetful? not forgetting anything, right? I don't think I am. Could buy a key. No, I can't. Just one coin too short. Counts as 2 bedrooms if you have exactly 2 hallways. When drafting this room, double your keys. Exactly 2 green rooms, double your gems. Double your... Effectively 2 shops, double your money. I'm thinking keys. But then again, double of 0 is 0. So if I activate that when I have 0 keys... Yeah, green rooms, it's easier to get like a specific number because you can kind of account for that. Same with shops. Shops are pretty rare. I usually only really end up with 1 or 2 shops. But like, more money doesn't seem that important right now. I have like an allowance of gems. It's gonna be one of these 2. But like, if I'm getting green rooms, then I'm already trying to get the green rooms that make me have to use less gems in the first place. I think it's unlikely to happen very often, but I think I want to go for the keys. It might not be the best choice, but I think it'll be the most beneficial if I can pull it off. An extra item if drafted to join to a hallway. 2 extra items if joined to a bedroom. 4 extra items if drafted to join to a red room. That actually makes it a red room as well. It's 0 items if it's not. Honestly, I'm not opposed to turning it into a red room. Bedroom closet is also good. Maybe bedroom is better, actually. Well, bedroom closet, we still get the 2 items by default, and then we get +2 extra. The reason to turn it into a red room, because it's that it will then be beneficial to effects that need more red rooms. like the funeral parlor. Red-green room. I feel like red-green would thrive in this situation. The only problem with this is a lot of the times I only do red rooms out of necessity. So this might end up being a situation where I'm trying to get past the red room and just end up blocking myself off. On my honest opinion, sure. Bedroom closet seems the safest, but I'm kind of enjoying I'm kind of enjoying being a bit risky with it. Always the best chance, most bedrooms don't connect to another room. That's true too. That's true. But only one extra item, that feels like it's not really that beneficial. But I feel like I almost never attach a closet to a hallway. Unless I have to. I wish I could. I don't think I can pull up my. Yeah, I can't pull up the encyclopedia right now. I would like to see which bedrooms do connect. Want to know a secret about the closet? Sure. You have a chance to unlock a second one? Touching closet door always sounds like an easy out for all those skeletons. It will have the same upgrades. See, the thing is, when you say that, in my heart, that means more red rooms to apply to the funeral parlor. Bedroom and boudoir have... Well, boudoir has an entrance and an exit, right? It's like an L shape. So that technically could, but then it would be a dead end. Bedroom, I think it's the same way. Both are L shape, yeah. Which is not that bad. It's only 2. Red rooms are almost always 3 to 4 exits. Always usually 2 or 3. You also have to account for the aquarium. I kind of want to go crazy. If I'm being so real, I kind of want to go crazy and take the red empty closet. I'm taking the path that is very unlikely other people have taken. I'm, as they say, So now the real play would be to get something like a Knight's Shield. Well, no, even without the Knight's Shield, just get a fullness. And then... Knight's Shield something like the Archives. Then if I go back and get Bishop... that would nullify Chapel. I need a good way to nullify, like, Archives and Darkroom. I think Safe Room, yeah, also had some stuff related to that. Safe Room was like, it nullifies the first... wasn't it like the first 3 red rooms, or like something really strong? Best broken level, shovel, sledgehammer, coin pulse. Observatory still has an exit, but we don't have enough money. If we can find 1 coin, we can maybe go and get that, and then... First 3, yeah, that was really strong. Darkroom and Gym is nullified by Utility Closet, true. Gym is pretty tough. Darkroom is not that bad without being nullified, because it's only in that room. Archives is the bad one. Maid Chambers is but Weight Room and Archives are the bad ones. Yeah. I don't remember if I don't think we can nullify Weight Room. Yet. You know, if I didn't put that coin in the well at the beginning of this... at the beginning of this round, we would be able to keep going. Actually, while I'm in here, let's see. No coins. Okay. Unless there is... place I didn't dig something up. I think we're gonna be out of steps by the time you find anything like that. I don't think Nook has any dig spots. I don't think Garage does. Don't think Forest does. Don't think Cloud does. Yeah, I think we're fucked. That's fine. Put the key away. Yeah. We can go check out the grotto before we sleep. The foundation. The foundation. I like a good grotto. I need to play Goblet's Grotto. This is also an AI pod. Snake, what are you doing? Small data microchip. Might be able to be plugged in somewhere. Secret Golden. Maybe. Looks like it might plug into the moon. Okay. Hold on. Hold on, it's time. Hold on. I just do like this. We don't need that one. It gets in any of those. Simon P. Jones. Hobart Sinclair. Anne Babbage. Sinclair. Gabe. Simon P. Jones, Kimberly Thompson. Thomas Sinclair. Wait. We were reading some stuff about him a minute ago. William Epson, Isaac Gates, Edwin Sinclair, Ari Yenna. Admin key. False letters of your last name, followed by a false initial. Rota. So his last name is probably Rota. So he just needed on his false name. It's rude to call somebody Mr. your false name. So was he in... No. Rota. Like, it could just try, like, every... like, every letter. Mika? Is Mika Rota a person? Caleb? Hmm. Hold on, it's O-U-O-T, right? Yeah, O-U-O-T. What if it's fucking A? What if it's... Okay, that would have been really funny if it was just the actual... Okay. Q. I think this is a viable strategy. Did I do E? Ooh. Yeah, if they locked me out, then that would be bad, but they haven't done it yet, so... Ruti. Roto. Rot. P. What if his first initial is like a number? That key has been deactivated. What? Did they lock me out? Why has it been deactivated? Hold on. Ms. Pepper just told me that you'll be overseeing network maintenance over the next few weeks while I will be gone, and I apologize in advance for the extra workload. I believe I will be back in residence by the middle of February. Even that is not a certainty. Either way, I did not anticipate there will be any major issues while I'm gone. As the difficulties we were having last month with the terminal connection seems to be resolved. If there's an emergency and you find yourself having to enter the central server site, accept your temporary admin key. First four letters of your last name, followed by your first initial. If you have any questions, please let me know in the next few days. Randolph. No? Like, they say it was temporary, but I guess it... Can I just do Swan Song? It just says it was temporary, but I hope that it would still be active. Well, what's the point of this being open if I can't use it? Maybe the microchip needs to be in? What if I do like... maybe they're all that way. guess we'll need more information. Unless I am being stupid again, which is entirely possible. Which is entirely possible. It's already freaking midnight. We can do maybe a couple more rounds, see how they go. At least one more. I feel like we're so close to like major progress, but it feels like it's just not happening yet. We just need the freaking basement to spawn. Hey, 10 coins ain't a bad allowance. Shelter. We fucked up the shelter last time, so we gotta do it right this time. I didn't check to see what time it is. Let's just do it right this time. Let's just do it right this time. Time lock safe. It's day 11. They still took my name, but it's past that now. Yeah. It's day 11. Day 6 was at 12th. 6. 11, so it's 12, 13, it's 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. It's November 17th. Right? It's 9 o'clock now. So if we set it for... You set it for like noon. Just to be completely safe. So just a few hours ahead so we don't risk fucking it up again. So we need to get back here at either noon or 4 hours past noon. Anywhere between that window. I don't think we can really do anything from here. Okay. And hopefully we can do whatever we need to do in the lab to, do whatever we need to do. whatever the radiation stuff is about. Yeah. We have plenty of time. Good stepping sound. Items for sale, do we want to get that already? Might as well, I guess. See what's available. Running shoes, sledgehammer, set of gems. Running shoes are honestly pretty good. Yeah, fuck it. Because we're gonna have to go back outside to get the safe. So the running shoes will, in the long run, help with that. Nursery already could also be good, but I would block off some stuff. We're gonna be a little wild with it this time. We might not have access to this only east and west side. We'll have plenty of steps. Hopefully. Even if we end up not needing them, that's good. We can get a code check and immediately fuck ourselves. Yeah. Wow. Secret passage might be okay. I get secret passage into another hallway. And then that will give us plenty of space, I think. I didn't mean to actually click that. I didn't mean to click that quickly, but okay. Red room is also an option. Because they tend to have multiple spaces, but I don't want to fuck myself too quickly. This is a dumb paddle. This is a dumb choice, but we're doing it. Great Hall. Right in the middle. I still haven't been to the Great Hall. We don't have enough keys for that. So now I need to get the Nook, right? Ooh. And hopefully more keys before I get that. Yeah. So if I get the Nook now, that'll give me... Was that the Nook? No, it was the one that isn't the Nook, the bunk. Ooh. We're so fucking refreshed this go around. Passageway. Not a bad place for the passageway. time is it? At the very least, we want to turn on offline mode. I'm not sure if I want to fuck with the security level yet, because we only have 2 keys. If we can get the utility closet, then we can bump up the security level. A gem for me. A gem for me is a gem indeed. Hey, these kind of look like... These shells have the same design as the grotto. Is that purely coincidental? Is that purely design language, or does that mean something? Should I have gotten the key from the grotto before I came in? No way to know. Let's keep it simple. Billiard room. Nook. Forget what the billiard room gives me. I still almost wonder if, like, the pool table, something else can happen in here. Okay. Fuck, that was times, right? Because it's minus times divide, I think? Yeah. 20 minus 10 divided by 2? Wait. Wait. 20 minus 10 divided by... That's just 5, right? Yeah. 7 minus 3 times 5 divided by 2. Okay, I always feel like I'm fucking that up real bad, and then I am not. I'm only an idiot if I fail it. Don't worry about how long it takes me to put it together. What's that behind? I'm the smallest you've ever seen. Greenhouse. Not yet. Oh, I forgot that was a silver key. I thought it was just a regular key. Silver key is... I don't think we want to use that yet. Kind of a roundabout way of doing this. What time is it? Boiler room. I wonder if the passageway would just be unlocked. I use that door instead. Okay, now I might want to use a special key. Is it still too soon? Like, ideally I would want to save the special key for the top of the antechamber, but like... I don't know if we even need to get back into the antechamber again. We will always treat the boiler room as an L-shaped room. Never be able to turn the room to enter from the blocked door. That makes sense. The blocked door is at the bottom. This was a way to... I don't know if that's something I can utilize. I'm just gonna use a special key. Rotunda. Oh, we can't afford it though. I really want to see that. I would like to go back down. Also, I think we have something waiting for us in the library. Oh no, we don't. We would have to order something new. I'm not confident at all about how this has been going so far, which sucks since... I don't know. I felt like this could have been a good one. The pool? I would like to get the pump room again. The key. Do we want to keep going up? I guess we could go right. Let's go right. Unless this is unlocked. Okay. Dark room is safe, technically. Do I want to waste the vault on that? Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Only a single gem, A. Room is locked. It's almost 11. Office. Costs 2. These are gonna be dead ends. But will at least give us a gem. And some steps. Any money? Any money for me? No. Drawing room was locked, right? Conference room was sealed. Boiler room was locked, right? In... locked. Passageway might still be open. Oh, the armory is an L shape. Sauna, be dead end. Locksmith would be dead end. Armory is also a dead end. I guess locksmith makes the most sense. Can I get like a free sample? 5 for 1 key, 12 for 3 keys, 8 for a special key. I'll get 3 keys. Well, now. B. And a special key? Prism key. Unlock a door with the prism key in a green room, hallway, bedroom, red room, or shop. You'll draw floor plans of that same color. Huh. Trying to think of how useful that would be. Because most green rooms are dead ends. I guess I could use like a... Yeah, I could go like patio, courtyard, cloister into like a terrace or something. Or like shop into shop. Oh, bedroom to closet. True, true, true. Oh, but that blocked off the boiler room, so we're not gonna get the lab this time. Also go down to the aquarium. Go to the left. Before we use any keys. And that gave me like 20 steps. If I just go back and forth in that room, would that give me like infinite steps? Spread keys throughout the house. That'll take up my gem, but keys are useful right now. I want to open all those. I think the hallway is more useful right now, as much as I like the terrace. I thought I was already in that room and it already activated, but oh, Ladyship's Chamber. Next time you enter a blood wall, gain 10 steps. Next time you enter a login closet, gain 3 gems. That's a new room, I think. Chapel would let us access those other 2 squares, but like I don't think we need to. I need to see what this is. Yeah, all the keys are in the conference room. Technically, you didn't enter the room yet. Ah. So we don't have the key to our diary anymore. That's deep. Is that White Queen? Ooh. Yet another upgrade disc. At least let me take it with me. I guess there isn't much to really do in here if we don't have the key. Where did we get the key last time? I don't even remember. Garage will give us even more keys. Funeral parlor will give us 2 gems. I don't think that's worth it. And I don't know how the vault will affect Funeral Parlor. Presumably just nullify the negative effect. Excuse me. The only thing is the funeral parlor is an L shape. So that'll give us access to at least one more room. Oh fuck, did the vault apply to aquarium? I guess it would, huh? Yeah, I don't want to waste that on that. Wouldn't that... Hold on. Protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms. But the aquarium doesn't have a negative effect. I guess when I go on my way back, I'll see if the icon is there. I just think there's gonna be something else in here. It used it, I promise you that. Know from experience. Let's spin maybe 1 key in here. Ooh. The aquarium's negative effect is using up safe room's effect. Yeah, sheltered. That sucks. Hopefully we can just hold out and use the last one on weight room or something. Wanna know the secret about this room? The locker room? Sure. I'll wait to heal up before I move on too much in case there's something that I should be doing in there. Yeah. There's a chance a locker has a key code. We're about to go get more keys from the conference room. We can spend maybe 2 more keys. Oh, shit. What is this supposed to mean? Find each sum without using signs. What? IOO 6 or 0. Well, obviously, yeah. Contextually, it's obviously a mathematics worksheet that someone doodle on, but I'm not sure what it's trying to convey. Unless it's supposed to relate to the adult puzzle? The way this is framed with the I over the 2 zeros is making me think of this. That could be coincidental. 6 or O. One more. Okay. I feel like that's the only puzzle we've seen that was math related. What time is it? It is past noon. Maybe we should go back out. Upgrade disco clock. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 8. If you have less than 10 when you enter this room, set your steps to 20. Nah. Oh, that comes at green. Whenever you draft another green room, 2 gems will sprout in this room. I wish I could get that as a separate as a separate tile, but I think I just want the basic ass upgrade on this one. Because the default effect of Nosuri is already so good. I wonder if Gnosis Station can happen multiple times. If that happened, then that could be good, but 20 isn't that much. Yeah, this one seems... I don't want to lose the Nosuri. Only most Null Station is good for experiments dealing with the low steps, but the chance you will experiment twice is already low. Yeah. I'm just gonna... I haven't been playing it safe until now, but I'm gonna play it safe. It doesn't happen until next time, apparently. What am I? Because, like, we have 70 steps right now, and that's so comfortable. Ballroom. Laboratory. Whenever you enter ballroom, set your gems to 2. Whenever you enter ballroom, set your gems to 2. We have fall through, spend 2. Walk in, have the same amount. Right? Right? I think this is a rare case that we can actually spawn ballroom. Might be worth it if you don't gain more gems along the way. Or spend them before you go backwards. True, we could wait to go in. Let's wait to go in. Let's wait to go in. It always sets it to 2, so it's okay to go in now. Oh, I thought this was another the one time you step in thing. But this is a chapel thing. Clarence Simon, Eclipse Ball? 1952? This is seems like a shitty ballroom. It feels really small. Nano puzzle? Ooh. In these stalls, the dance is held, and to the floor we are compelled. The gowns glide on end, music swells, and at the end, the clock strikes 12. But that means only time can tell. Two remain for one last dance and spin again around clock hands, and as they tone a second chance to rise above the falling sands, the true time lost in past romance. All true. When will you learn the piano? Probably not anytime soon. I used to play a little violin when I was like a baby. I don't think I have the fingers for piano. Message. We have 5? What the fuck? We definitely had another music. It was 8. But I thought we had 5. What the heck? What the heck? Maybe I saw it and didn't take a picture? Well, the workshop had 8. Guess kitchen is okay. We should not waste too much more time because we need to go back out and get the safe. Bunk room. We have way more than 2 hallways now. Study. Patio. We only have the aquarium for another green room. Two bedrooms will give us a lot of steps. It's not going to be a lot of gems, but it'll put it in the conference room. Have a shovel? We need to not waste too much time. Special keys, maybe. Maybe? No, not at the moment. I think I'm gonna run back to the safe. What time is it? I'm gonna run back to the safe. Went the wrong direction. went the wrong direction quite a bit. It'll be fine. Bedroom, aquarium, secret passage, entrance hall. Yep. And I can eat that fish when I go back in. Please walk this time. Eee. Don't, Uncle. The disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father, and I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs or indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored for these past years. Suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. While I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 4 years ago. Circulating rumors over those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten or twice shy, I'm aware of the cost my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the understanding of my family, and part of my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I reached may have been flawed. Last week, I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances. Conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. Countless fruitless inquiries is kind of a odd way to say that. Too many lesses. I take a picture. I get so caught up in reading, I hit the screenshot automatically and then forget if I did. Yeah. I now have reason to believe that you are in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under the cover of night across the Red Border to the southern seafront. I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing. A date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the Ruby Crown. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist, as some have claimed, I believe this scenario entirely plausible. And the fact that 2 of the Crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has given me renewed optimism that she is still alive. Alive, safe, and finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers, for hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back, and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open. In that distant land, I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. Courtney. I mean, I felt like one of the other red notes confirmed that to be true. But I would have to go back and look over them. Okay, this is the same. So we know Red Empire bad. Marion didn't like it. And I guess she was also involved in the theft? I don't know if they did that purely for money, or if there was something else to the crown that was important. Or maybe just the symbolism of it was meaningful to them. What is in the commissary still? Gem, sledgehammer. Feels like I shouldn't buy gems now because I can just step foot in the. I can just step foot in the ballroom. I think I am going to eat the dining room meal. To be safe and secure. $81. $81 is too many. Okay, we have keys and gems in the conference room. I'm actually gonna go over here and... Let's set this down to low since we have keys now. What? Not on us, but we have access to keys. Do we want to use the... Maybe we should go to the dark room and then use a special key in front of the antechamber. But then we would still need the door to open. I don't think it... I guess it doesn't make a difference anyway, because we have the... I don't know. I don't know. We need to get to the basement. But we don't even have the basement key this go around, so... Yum yum. Go down from the drawing room. Vault. And attic. Do we have... I don't think we have the vault key this time, do we? 8 items is a lot. 40 coins is a lot. No, we only have the prism key. Oh shit. Key to the secret garden. I'm wondering if that swan is also going to be something I'm going to need to be taking notes of. Now we get the fucking deposit box key. Maybe we can still get to the vault. God, this music. Music is really good. Good fucking expression. He looks like he's seeing something he's not supposed to see. Cool. Is that everything? I didn't actually count how many items I picked up. I think it was. Ooh. Dear Mrs. Marigold, thank you so much for giving our editors the opportunity to consider your illustrated children's book, The Red Prince. Unfortunately, I regret that we have come to the conclusion that although the illustrations are wonderful, we do not think the material is a good fit for Ruffington's current catalogue, therefore will not be pursuing partnership at this time. It's still time to learn how to swim expression. If you provide us with a return envelope, the manuscript will be returned to you, otherwise it has been recycled. Thank you again for thinking of us here at Ruffington, and do not be discouraged to submit any work you complete in the future. Wish you every success in finding a home for your book. Thomas Yandles, editor. Ruffington Red Publishing, Children's Book Department, 205 Concetta CT. And the zip code. Change the ending, too political. I don't know if we will find an uncensored Red Prince. Okay. So we still have the patio, we have 2 dark room exits, and then those don't take us anywhere, we will be in trouble. Oh, but this dark room is sealed, not locked. Yeah. One key for each bedroom. I mean, we're kind of good on keys at the moment. Well, I always want to go up and look at my stats, even though I don't really pay that much attention to them. Okay. Do we want to use the secret golden key? Because I'm afraid of that, actually. I guess the secret golden is a T intersection, isn't it? Yeah, that's safe to use, I think. Yeah, okay, we're good. Oh. Yuichi's playing No Man's Sky. Oh, but fuck, now we can't access that side. Shit. I forgot that was on the left. I was thinking about maybe getting No Man's Sky, this Steam sale. Can we not close this? I thought that there was a... Oh. I thought maybe we could do something with the statue that was... It was there before you revealed that. I guess not. Unfortunate. I thought there was a second dig spot. Laundry room. I don't think we need the laundry room right now. It seems like those somewhat randomized, but it seems like it still matters like what room you're in. It feels like if, like, for example, if we're on the veranda, if there is going to be one, it will usually be there, kind of thing. Oh, there you key. Hey, paid for itself. Randomizing the rooms they can spawn in, yeah. Greenhouse, but we don't have... We don't have the item the greenhouse needs. But it's going to be a dead end, anyway. Just let me, like, stick the shovel in there, man. Any chance the item the greenhouse needs will spawn in though? Ooh. That would be pretty cool. Unlikely, but ooh, sledgehammer. Wait, there it is, those 5, right? Yeah. Sheets. Sheets. Oh. True. I think the other one is just like message. Sheets or true messages, I think. I don't really know what that means though. I assume they mean music sheets, but like if the music sheets message is that it's true, then what does that mean? There's still a chance we can maybe find it. Again, I don't think it even really matters because presumably we'll just get a basement key again. This is so like obvious that it can open somehow. I don't know what that would mean, but yeah, there might be more, because well, we have 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't think we've been in the music room yet, so we'll probably missing some more context. We have to go back to the patio. Which means going through the ballroom, unfortunately. What? Hey. Wasn't the spreads fruit throughout the house? Oh, there it is. It's on a different table. I see. In ballroom, kitchen, patio. Goodbye, 2 gems. We have the prism key. Do we want to guarantee another green? If we do, we could get... We can make sure that we get like we get a cloister or a courtyard. That might be worth it. We still have some hallways that we haven't used, I think. If we could get, like, the Great Hall or whatever, but that might have to be in the middle. Aquarium also walks. Courtyard though. Ooh. It's looking like we might actually end up having enough keys to go back and just empty out the locker room. Ooh.
Oh! I'm okay.
I'm okay. That scared me. We could also... We could clear out the locker room and hopefully get a key code, if there's one in there. Also, hello, ghost. Vault. Vault is a dead end, but it's the vault. Ooh. I'm on Drake, hell yeah. Now we need to get the fucking freezer. This is too much money. The fuck? Hey, Anubis. Okay, vault equals white rook. And the key was 149. I really hope that there's only one vault key. I feel like I remember seeing like a 2-something key. Passport. Finari. This is like a fucking People's Police passport. FA 815544 Finari. I triangle. Those coins cancelled the never spawn again thing I mentioned earlier. Oops. Well, oh well. His name Hayes, given name Samantha, nationality Eurasian. Date of birth 1/12/54, sex female. Date of issue, date of expiry. I don't know if they would stay if you don't pick them up. I would imagine not. It'd be weird if they did. Anyway, she has a fucking fake passport, or was going to have a fake passport. But she doesn't have it. So we can assume... Okay, yeah, we know what that means now. So the Pentagon is Finn Ares, Finnery. Red Boulder, Foggy, and Militant. Marshall. Don't know what that means. Don't know the point of knowing that, but we kind of understand what that sigil means now, I guess. I bet there's another one I can open. Yeah, it would be very odd if you just don't pick them up. But it's kind of odd that they don't respawn anyway. I don't know, that's... Tuesday, November 17th. Wait. That's today. I guess the vault keeps the date up to date. Wait. Take a picture just in case we need to know the day. The fact that it's Tuesday could be important. Tuesday. Must be a corridor. I guess I could go back. I should go back and get some gems. Do you remember? Somebody posted the YouTube poop of that song. It's not a very good YouTube poop, but it did, in fact, like, make me only think of the YouTube poop. This sucks. This sucks. I guess this is the pump room. God, I wish I could rotate the gym. The pump room will let us try to do stuff we need to do. We can't afford the cloister. Yeah, the pump room is the only thing we actually get that's, like, beneficial here. Man. I got a rock. So... okay. We need the reservoir down by, like, 1 or 2. And we need the fountain drained. Ideally. Only 1? Okay. Well, only 1 should be easy then, I think. So the fountain... do not have enough to drain the fountain. Let me think about this. You say that. We need to have access to the resolve tank, right? Oh, I see. Yeah, I see, I see, I see. Fuck, that's gonna be difficult to do. I guess if I get... I guess if I get the wrench and maybe the prism key, but the blue room is not reliable. I see. Oh, true, it didn't count blue rooms. Yeah. Well, okay, so we needed... Okay. So we... That's... 2. Goes the middle pump. I think we can just do... this. And by this, I mean this. And by that, I mean... Okay, maybe that's full. I thought there was still one more thing in the... Okay, but that's too much. That's too much. That's too much. Okay, we're gonna have to... Okay, we're gonna have to math this. This has become an actual puzzle now, I think. Hold on. If we fill the pool... That'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That'll empty both of these. And then we take one from the kitchen and then put it there and then take the... Hold on. Can we do that? What connects to the pool? The pool is 6. And only connects to tank 1. Hold on. Hold on. This might be wrong, but I think I might be right. I don't really want to fill the pool, but I think it has to be one or the other until we get the thing on. I think this makes sense. Sorry, fish. Oh, that's still pumping. Oops. Well, that's what I wanted, but... I don't want to kill the fish. Might have to. No, wait, no, no, no. Fuck. I think that's still okay. May give a tiny aquarium spoiler. Yeah, it's too late now, so yeah. Okay. The reservoir is now down by 1, so it should be okay. The fish don't die. Okay. That's good. I would still like the pool to be empty. Is that such a thing possible? The fish will simply gone. I guess that's something they would have to account for, right? The aquarium connects to 3. Yeah, I think we can fill up the aquarium back up, and then... I guess maybe we should also go look at it while it's empty. Eh. There we go. It feels like we should be able to do the fountain. Let me double check this. I trust that you know since you've played this, but like, let me make sure. One connects to both, but the pool only connects to 1. So if we fill the pool, that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. But there's already 2 in there. Would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's the second highest tank, but if we account for these, I'm trying to figure out if there's such a way that we could have the excess just be in those, but I don't think that would actually work. Four, 5, 6, 7, 9. Would it? Because you could transfer 9 from the fountain to the pool, and then... Hold on. We have to... It would mean filling the pool, if I'm understanding correctly, but I wanna... I mean, why else would this be here unless we need this? But I need to satiate my own disbelief. Okay, so fountain goes out and goes into... Yeah. And this is a simple, easy thing to try, at least. So then we go to the pool. Always forget which way's which. makes me want, like... I still haven't had it. I want blue milk. Blue milk is no longer just a Star Wars thing. I need to go get some fucking fanful stick. Woman branded blue milk. Looks like it might be one too many, yeah. It's one too many. And that one's already full. Yeah. Well... now we know. We could, though. If we put it in the reservoir, then we could. But then that would defeat the point. That would defeat the point. The thing is blueberry milk, I think it's blueberry flavor, which I don't even like, but it just looks good. We need more thick blue drinks. Just like we need more Pepto-Bismol. I should go get some, like, strawberry milk. I'm gonna have to restock my drinks soon. Maybe I should go get a bunch of flavored milk. What's in your ideal drink fridge? A bunch of Monster Energy juice. Various flavors. Coconut Dr. Pepper. Strawberry milk. For keeping it purely drink, what else could there be? I mean, I guess, like... Shinobock, I guess? Like, I don't drink as much as I used to, but I guess, like, having a little bit of something is nice. A little bit of alcohol. What's something... I feel like I'm forgetting a major one. Pool is drained, reservoir is slightly empty. I think we need to leave now. All of our paths are blocked off. We have so much money. I was really hoping we could get a freezer. Is there like anything we can do with this money? Doesn't seem like it. I guess we can go check out the locker room too. Unless, is the locker room something that I just shouldn't open because then it'll be gone forever? Or is the locker room safe? Oh, we're gonna have to touch the ballroom on the way out again. They count as chests, okay. Because I'm curious if there'll be any more... Any more secret notes and stuff in there? You know, honestly, in a drink fridge, what am I? Pantry security. Maybe like fucking Slim Fast, if I'm being so real. Like a little protein drink. Because like if you're kinda hungry, you just need like a little something to fill you up. Hey, the fish are okay. If I'm feeling sick, maybe like a bai waddle. Those are usually good for me. If I'm feeling snotty. Coke Darren is a pseudonym. Who the fuck is Coke Darren? Oh, we might actually not have enough. Actually, I guess we can go and buy some more peas if we need to. I guess root beer as well would be good. Like if it was gonna be soda, oh. There was another deposit box key. Dr. Pepper and root beer is like the only soda. And Monster, but that's different. I wish, okay. Hashtag not sponsored. I wish I just had, like, a box that I could open. And it just had, like, random flavors of Monster in it. Because I'm like, you know, Monster Java would also be good. That's the only, like, canned coffee that I really get, because obviously I don't get Starbucks. Granny Smith. Lots of gems. We got one note, but I feel like... Wasn't it green notes are usually lies? Well, only the green notes in that guy's room are lies. Notes found in Hoadley's room are always false. But are other green notes true? Monster all in the middle, extras in the door, pretty much. I want something milky. I'm thinking about it now. The fucking Irish cream Java. I couldn't buy another special key, could I? No. Damn. Okay. Okay, what's the plan? I can go back to the vault. I can go back to the vault. And then if those coins in, though, I won't take them, and we'll see what happens. Key 233. It's a lot of coins. Fennery. Okay, I see. Soul named Daniel's given name Gray, compromised. So, she has a shit ton of fake passports. And has been using them. This one is presumably an X because it is also compromised. I triangle. Okay, there's something going on here. Interesting. It's fucking 2 a.m. I should probably not go much longer, even though I'll probably do one more run. I got thinking about caffeine drinks, and I really need to not be craving a caffeine drink this late at night. Okay, let's leave. And I'm still curious if you could grab that chip and use it somewhere, but I still don't know where that would go. Maybe in the antechamber. I felt like that room had like a divot. Secret Golden didn't have what I thought it had. Honestly, it ended up being a pretty good run in the long run. It's not exactly what we needed. Is there anything that I need to do outside? We got the stuff from the vault. I don't think we need to go to the grotto. It's night. Holy shit. Were we in there 12 hours? Is it 9 p.m. now? That's crazy. I hate to waste such a good amount of items, but that is the way it goes. Hold on a second, though. That's also running... I guess that's just running to the vault. Oh no, that's going... Where's that going? Off into the distance. Doritos. Like pineapple. Like pineapple Doritos. I don't get that very often, but that is also a good drink. Eventually, maybe I'll be the type of streamer who has a fucking, like, mini fridge, branded mini fridge, that's constantly stocked. Whenever I become like a face cam streamer, you'll see it in the background. Don't count on don't count on it. I could have a mini fridge in my room. I've been offered one multiple times. I just don't want to be drawing that much power. I don't want to be drawing that much power from my room, especially if it's empty. I guess I could get one and put like fucking Lunchables. Put Lunchables in there. Some salami. Okay, this is the run. Last one of the night. Oh, I'm so slow now. Don't have my running shoes. I'm being so real. If fucking a game old drink powder company wants to sponsor me, please. Please hit me up. Tomb. Why did we need the tomb? Again? We needed... The reservoir. Yeah. I was like, we just spent a lot of time doing that, right? I need to set up like a business email. Oh, the coins are gone, but we have dice now. I need to set up like a business email so people can send me sponsorships and probably misuse the email. I know a few people who have like advanced sponsorships. But the thing is, I want the kind of sponsorship where they give me free product and also money. Let me double check this room. Someone that goes down. And then this is the room. It's fucked up. Can I burn a bridge real quick? A bridge that hasn't been built yet? In the past, I was like, man, I would fucking love to have like a GamerSupps sponsorship. Like, get the cup and everything, that would be awesome. Not at this point. I work with way too many people who, they shouldn't. Now Sneak, on the other hand. I buy Sneak all the time. And you can too with this promo code. Actually, I haven't bought Sneak in a while, but that's usually my... Oh, it's closed again. That's usually my go-to brand. Even if it's a little expensive, relatively. But also, I'd rather spend a few extra bucks and hopefully not get ion poisoning compared to, that other company that shut down recently. Not ion poisoning, lead poisoning. The other metal. Gotcha. I'm assuming this will still be flooded. Yeah, that looks like it didn't move at all, actually. 'Cause that's not in the reservoir. Ooh. Oh, shit, okay. Oh, Lunacid. Since Kero beat Lunacid recently, I've kind of been thinking about streaming it again and doing like a randomizer. Maybe just playing it on my own time. I don't know. That game's good as fuck. It looks like there's still a reason to drain this even further. I see. So then... I mean... Oh, I don't see. I don't see, never mind. I really need to... I should see if Lost in Vivo is on sale. I already have plans for Halloween, but that would be a good Halloween game. Oh, they just have a full version of the map. Okay, I don't have to fuck with it. So I'm in 8. There's an exit to the north lever. We came in from here. The basement. The basement? The basement. The basement. The basement. The basement. The basement. The basement. The basement is here. Guys, it's the basement. But is it sealed is the question. It's possible that the basement only appears if I've drawn it in the house. Mechanarium. There's one door for each mechanical room in your house. Interesting. Take a picture, right? But yeah, I'm glad Kero liked Lunacid. It can be a game that, like, if you're not into that kind of game, it can be a little... I don't know, unintuitive, I guess? But I think that's kind of what makes it good. In a lot of ways, those friction where there needs to be. I didn't expect them to crank up the difficulty the way he did. But it is kind of an easy game. Okay, so I need to find a way to get out. I'm gonna go check the basement. Yeah. We need to draw the actual basement, and then it probably exits out to this place. Shoot. Okay, so we need to. I think I see what's happening here. So... that one can go to Vel. Or it can go to... Vel. I wonder if they've posted anything about, like, anything new they're working on. Because I know Lunacid, the other one, came out pretty recently, but it's not enough. It's not enough. I'm not satiated. Oh boy. Okay, so this goes back this way. It only has so many configurations, so I don't think this is... gonna be too confusing. Feels like I saw that hat and for a second thought a guy was in here. Performance log 608. Okay. After almost 3 years in the tunnels, SNR has informed me that we will be closing up the site in June. It's been a somewhat bittersweet experience working on such a historically significant excavation over the past 30-odd months. Yet being unable to share any of that work with the world. Maybe one day. Still, there's a significant amount of work that has yet to be done, and it is vitally important to conclude our efforts in the main cavern and reinforce the structural integrity of the site before we seal the tunnels next month. Maybe many generations before they are reopened. I'm glad they got paid. Huh. Huh? Okay. I said that this would be simple, but that they're just opening a new configuration. Okay. So then we... I think we have to go all the way around now, right? Can I spin this the other direction, or can it only go left? I mean, right. Looks like it can only go right. I guess I could have... Okay, I might be a little dumb. I could have gone back around and then... I could have gone back around and just used that one again. Listen. Listen. Sometimes I forget. Where does this one go again? That one goes down. I don't want to do that yet. What I want to do is I want to go this way, and then this way, and then this way, and then this way. And that just goes to Vel. But it could also lead to Vel, where we've already been. So what we want to do is get back to that and lower it back down. I think we can do from Vel. But no, I don't know what I want to do if I redo Lunacid. I've kind of been thinking... I know it was already mostly a magic build, but I think it would be funny to do one where, like, I only put points in magic. Like, really focus in on one stat. Wait, this is another twisty. We don't want that. Or do we? Go to that and then go... Yeah, I think if we just twist one more time, then we can... get to the exit. We'll do like an only speed build. Lunacid would be funny, I don't know. Something like that. Here it comes. Here comes the aliens. Don't tell me I need a key. Please don't tell me I need a key. Okay. Freeman, what are you doing? Oh. That's Oh, interesting. Ooh. So technically we didn't need the basement. We can just do this from here. There's no way that's gonna stay open though, right? Fuck, okay, shit. Okay. So these don't open. The Nightmare hasn't consumed the dream. Oh, sorry, I just watched. I just watched the new Kamen Rider. It has a room very similar to this. Okay. I guess we just go to get to the antechamber now. It's just that easy. Hopefully that shit stays open. There's no way that it does, but... Seems like a long way to go back. You see, chat, in Kamen Rider Zets, the Nightmares invade people's dreams and take over the true desire, and then when the three doors of the subconscious open, when the three doors of the subconscious open, the stuff happens. Imagining someone who gets mad at me for spoiling, like, the basic premise of a show. The basic premise of a show that has, like, 3 to 4 episodes. Is this music just gonna be playing this whole session? Because if this music is playing this whole session and I still fail to get though, it's gonna be disappointing. Okay, let's go. Open room 46. That's my mission. Okay, sorry. Karu's no longer here to laugh at my common riddle. Fuck, okay. Let's keep it simple. Keep it simple, but we still need to try to open the greenhouse, the secret golden. I don't know what opens the east side still. They've all been green rooms, so I wonder if... Almost like the morning room or something. Maybe the cloister. Very, very unfortunately, that is actually pretty good so far. So I'm gonna re-enter my Fies level of like, fuck, I'm gonna be like talking about this. At least for the moment. I'm gonna go back around to the entrance hall. I didn't even talk about Gav on stream because Gav wasn't very good. Security room. Gav was about a boy who had a stomach in his stomach. And he loved sweets and treats, and that was pretty much it. He turned into a big cake, and it's like, okay, I guess. Aquarium. I don't want to upgrade aquarium. Ten coins, +1 star. Power source. That seems important. Like it just straight up powers itself? I'm gonna get that one. Like, if that works the way I think it works, then that's like a no-brainer. Go check. Well, we don't need the basement key anymore. I'm gonna leave the coat check on the off chance that we fuck this up, I think. If... well, actually, you never got your no polo, did you? So you probably don't know. I wonder if your price is equal to the red rooms in your house. I wonder if that updates depending on when I actually do the puzzle. So, like, if I build the funeral puzzle, then come back and do it later, if it'll be updated with more gems. I might just redraw these. I'm gonna redraw these. Hello, Necobun, welcome! And hello, Somniumscape for the follow, thank you. How is it Triado? I don't know what that is. I hope it went well. We are in a pretty good position in Blueprints right now. So hello, welcome in. Commissary... Let's save the commissary for now. What is Triado? How should I fuck with the... I should at least turn the security off. I forgot. $5 coins? What? What? Wait, what? Oh, because I didn't go in the bedroom. I should go get that. But thank you again so much for the raid, I really appreciate it. If you were unaware, we're playing Blueprints. We are pretty deep in, we're on day 11. So if you're worried at all about spoilers, be aware. I think I would love to set security level to high and then just be able to waltz through everything, but we can't rely on that. We can't rely on that, so for now I'm gonna put it to low. And hopefully Pantry will wrap back around. Greenhouse. 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 Hold on. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. It would be better if it was up by 1. Nursery is still good. We kind of need the nursery right now because we're already low on steps. We have to open Greenhouse just on the chance. Just on the chance? No. Time you enter each green room, use one model to gain 1 coin. That uses itself automatically, right? I don't remember. The diary key. Oh fuck, I didn't realize we blocked the... didn't realize we blocked the straightforward. That's fine. What did I miss the... Oh shit that I missed. Rio Giotto, a Sonic fan game with the devs OC threw me a bit with its boss fights, but otherwise it's pretty solid. Oh, was that part of like the Sage stuff that had been happening? Should probably look at that stuff more often. I know a lot of cool shit comes from that, but I haven't taken the time to really look at any of it. Do I want the Solarium? I kinda want the Solarium, but I'm afraid of locking myself out. I think we'll be okay. We just have to be careful. Oh right, it just gives me that. Yeah. I always forget that I'm not actually using it on the plants. The event ended Saturday technically with the last official stream, but I still got one more stack of 15 or 16 indies to check out. So do they just, like, have... I guess they designate specific games to specific streamers? I just kind of assumed it was a thing where you just kind of pick whatever you want to play and then play it. I should have switched my mantle. Oh. Shield. It's the same items. Streamers are free to stream what they want from the file, though they keep track of how many times things have been streamed in case people don't want to be redundant. Ah, I see. I think I'm just gonna get the shield again. Another item that should spawn here, but that torch keeps taking its spot. Should I buy the torch instead so that it gets it out of the way? It's like, okay. Now there's an opening. Oh, these are bad. Please don't fuck me. Chamber of Mirrors still confuses me. I haven't been in that room. It looks like it shouldn't be a dead end. But I think it is. There was a lock from the opposite side is the thing, isn't it? Was what it was. Closing stream is usually a massive affair where they play through a ton of stuff. This one still had 5 people in the call and ran over 10 hours. I think we got a big gymnasium. I don't think I want to use a knight's shield on the gymnasium. I think we're just gonna play it safe, and then maybe we can tone it off down the road. Conference room study. I should look into the Sage stuff, because I like Sonic. I like Sega games. I need to just... I'm not really involved in that community, even though I probably should be. Might find some shoes in the gymnasium. I don't think I saw any. I'm not going back in to check. Yeah, I know it started off as like Sonic games and then kind of evolved into a lot of stuff. That was the utility closet, but we gotta have more ways to go. The level. Okay. That shield plus lavatory does something, but I don't know if it's worth it. Oh, interesting. A few Mega Mans, a few pizza towels. I never got into pizza towel. That didn't seem up my alley. A couple of Colbys. Always been there. Okay, we can go back to the greenhouse, but I don't want to do that until we can turn off the gymnasium. And we still need to get to the antechamber. Greenhouse opens the bottom one, I think? Okay. Barium. Billiard room. I'm just not really into, like, speedrun stuff a lot of the time. It just seems a little too intense. We'll do billiard room for now and save the aquarium, I think. Kira Cat Gold Rampage was fun. It's a good name. Yeah, I don't know if you can tell, I'm currently trying to keep a cool head, because we have the potential to complete the objective. Oh fuck, wait, oh god, hold on, hold on. 12, 18, 18 divided by 6 is 3? Okay. Oh, 38 divided by 2. Hold on, not yet. Maybe soon. Maybe soon. That's 4. And then 3 is... Wait. Wait. I'm so bad at division. Hold on. Wouldn't that be... When you reach Squell's fraction and multiplication addition by 100, I won't be able to help you anymore. So 8... Wait. Yeah, 8 divided by 2 is 4. I need like a piece of paper. And then 3 divided by 2 is like 1.5. Right? But then you Where's my phone? Where's my phone? Hold on. What divided by 2 makes it 30 divided by 2 and 8 divided by 2. Oh god. Which is 15 plus... Right, because you have to... Okay, right. Y'all already know I suck really bad at division. I used to be okay, but it's all empty now. So you split it, so then it's 38 divided by 2. Well, 30 divided by 2, which is... Okay, that makes sense. I think. Okay. 20 minus 6, so 14 times 2? Divided by 7? So that would be... Who the fuck divides by 7? Not getting about the Squell's fraction in the 100th place. But after you do this about 25 to 30 times? I don't even know how it would represent that, unless it completely changes... How would you represent that? Okay, let me do this again. This is 14 times 2, 28. You're gonna see, hopefully not. 28 divided by 7? Am I doing this in the wrong order? Gonna be on the final test. Oh god. Is it 20 times 2 minus... Look inside to outside. So yeah, that's what I was doing. Okay. Me I hate division. I hate division so much. I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna cheat. I can't stand division. How many times does this go into this thing? But you can't spend the time it takes. You can't just sit there and count how many times it goes into the thing because that's fucking too long. I was wrong. What did you think? You thought it was 1? It was 20 minus 6, so 14. 14 times 2, 28. And then I googled what 28 divided by 7 was. Wine Solo, Commissary, these are all not very good. Missed all the color, I thought it was 2 division. Magnifying glass, shovel, set of gems. You kinda need a set of gems. Patio, guest bedroom. These all suck. Oh, patio is okay. I would have liked to use this further down the road. But then again, maybe guest bedroom, because we're really low on steps, and we're gonna have to go back. But then that would be a dead end. Oh, speaking of dead ends... That shit's gonna be going to the conference room, huh? Didn't use the watering can? Yeah, I did. Didn't I? I pushed the button. It's just a very, like, not very obvious, animation. See? I'll leave that for now. Drawing room. Watering can is now empty. I don't know if there's like a specific room that's good to use on. We could use the chapel and get that red room out of the way, and then save the drawing room for when we're closer to the antechamber. I think that's the play, honestly. Blue does mean it spins. You see, it's a pun. It's a play on words. Fuck. We only have 1 key. Well, we technically have special key. Special key... Normal key on this one, and then... Hallway doors are always unlocked. Could be good. But we need to get to the middle. think we gotta use drawing room. Okay. It would be amazing, but I don't trust it. And having that only go up, we need to be able to get this angle. Use the cloister, we can redraw. I think we have to use the cloister. We gotta play it safe. I've never observed a single thing about this game. I just look at it and think it's a cool house. You see, we're drawing blueprints, and I guess we're the blueprints. Fuck off! Fuck off! Fuck off! Fuck off! Okay, that's fine. We can recover. There we go. I don't know why we're the blueprints. Technically we should be the red prints, I think, but whatever. I just need to get to the central room. I still need to go to the greenhouse to put in the thing, though. Which I maybe should have done ahead of time, but I'm hoping we can make it work. It is a cool house. Special key. I feel like I should save the special key for if we can unlock the cloister. Which, if we can get a utility room, we could. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We can get back to the conference room. I assume it's like a House of Leaves, except you can leaves. I also never read the book. Oh, hey. Sleep mask. Useful. Sleep mask is extremely useful right now. House of Leaves looks pretentious. I'd probably like it, but it has a connotation. It's like the Infinite Jest of books. Let's see what we can make happen. A lot of cool shit is pretentious. True. True. Not the stuff that I like. About housing dimensions, you'd like it. So it sounds like in this universe, infinite houses isn't uncommon. I don't know. It's weird. It's common enough that people don't question it, I guess. I guess I haven't really had that many dead ends. Okay. We need bedroom, and we also need utility closet. Foundation. The foundation. had a note about the Foundation. Controls for Foundation elevator located behind the Foundation wall. Means the controls can only be accessed by another room adjacent to the Foundation. So we need to be above it, I see. If there was a scary house, I would leave it. This house hasn't been too scary. There was a scary tunnel outside, but that's not... Okay, that's a little scary, but... We just have to simply not fall in. We haven't gotten the kitchen yet, have we? Fuck. Okay. That's the only choice. We're so close, dude. We're so close. I guess maybe a special key left of the Foundation? The other option would be going all the way up to fucking the top again. That wouldn't really be worth it. Yeah, that's the only option. Foundation is a permanent room now that it's spawned? Wait. Like it doesn't leave? Huh. I didn't know that's what they meant by does not reset each day. I thought they just assumed, I just assumed like, maybe once I unlock the elevator, that stays unlocked. Well, fuck. That would have been good to have, like, right next to the antechamber. Dining room will give us food. What do we got? It's extremely rare. Oh. Additional 10 if you have a showroom. Let's see if a showroom comes from one of these doorways, and if not... Guest bedroom would give us steps, which we need. West Wing Hall. But we need keys. So I think we need to do the West Wing Hall. On the chance of finding items. Not gonna get the food yet. Ladies' chamber. I do want to get, because then we could check the diary. Next time we went to Blood, we'll gain 10. Dark room would give us access to another. It might spawn a key. If it doesn't, we're boned, is the thing. Doctor might branch in the closet with my spawner key. True. We can't see the floor plans while we draft that room, though. Unless we use the Knight's Shield. Crarium could also have a key. Pretty much all of these could have a key. I feel like Dark Room has the best... Crarium also counts as the Red Room. True. 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 As much as I want to get that diary, we gotta survive. Key! Okay, we have a key, which means we need to go all the way back up to the cloister. And we need to go to the greenhouse. I don't know if we're going to have enough steps, but maybe we can make it happen. If we're going south, maybe this will be unlocked? Yes, 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 yes. Ladies' antechamber. Ladies' antechamber is a bedroom. Courtyard would give us one more tile. But I don't think that would be worth it. I think I'm just gonna get the chamber. Sleeping mask. Nice, nice, nice. It's the same. Ooh. An additional effect of each constellation observed in the observatory. Oh. Do I need to go back to the observatory to use that, or does it... Oh, Lady Ship's sleep diary. I have to go back to use it. It's probably not worth it then. Oh, this is it. Bad handwriting. I'm just gonna quickly take screenshots of all of these before I read. I believe the sole effect was just getting a single key, which could be useful right now. After countless sleepless nights and failed home remedies, my physician has urged me to document my sleeping routines in the various bedrooms of our estate. It is his hope that by tracking the caliber and length of my sleep in each room, together we may come to a deeper understanding of my condition and perhaps, with luck, find a more favorable environment in which I might finally find some amount of rest. My dear diary, to begin, I thought it best to start with my own room, despite already knowing how unsuitable it has been for my sleep. Perhaps it is all the old memories that linger here, as it is impossible not to think of home among so many mementos of my youth. Nonetheless, I find comfort in gazing at the stars before dozing off. It pains me to consider that if this trial is successful, it may be one of the final occasions that I sleep here. Sleep duration 2.5 hours, quality peaceful despite brevity. I woke the following morning with 10 less steps, but also observed an additional star in the sky. Oh. Do these have, like, secret effects that I haven't been noticing? Am I gonna lose steps? Last night I retired to the... Wait. Last night I retired to the guest room. Because you don't sleep in the room. That's true. That is true. Last night I retired to the guest room. As I wish this wasn't in cursive. I guess it kind of isn't. As I have yet to gain the courage to ask anyone to surrender the room to me. Erin? Even before a night. This bedroom is a cozy space, normally reserved for guests staying the weekend. However, I found, despite having a choice between two beds, that neither proved to be very comfortable. I must speak with Hobart about this, as our guests deserve, at the very least, as much comfort in their stay as we have. Sleep duration 4 hours, quality very fragmented, observable effects nothing special. It's strange to sleep in the childhood room of my late husband. Ah, the room was just as I had imagined it from the stories he told. He told me of growing up with an older brother. Hobart informed me that the room has remained untouched, almost identical to when they both occupied it. To avoid any accidents, I slept in the bottom bunk, as climbing ladders is not as easy as it used to be. Despite my exhaustion, my thoughts of Simon kept me up through most of the night. Sleep duration twice the usual, quality 2 times as restless. The next morning, I went to the family tomb to visit his grave and was surprised to find a flower already laid. I bring myself to ask Holtley directly if I could borrow his room for my sleep study. The mere thought of it was mortifying. Instead, I decided to roll the die, as he often puts it, and wait for his night off to sneak into his room to nap. That's kind of weird, but okay. The experience of sleeping in a servant's room was thrilling, but the fear of getting caught was overwhelming. Every little noise startled me. I couldn't manage to sleep for more than a few moments, fearing Holtley would return at any time. Why, that's okay. Sleep duration, perhaps 1 hour, quality terrible. About half the steps the following day. Also discovered a stray die had what? I also discovered a stray die had found its way into my pocket, which was totally shocking given Holtley's history. Should I be calling it a day in a bedroom? I have to confess that I was initially hesitant to spend the night in the Baron's room. It's extravagantly showy, with every surface adorned with gold and every piece of furniture so large it seems almost comical. As I lay down on the enormous bed, I was surprised to find that I felt entirely at ease. Even the absolutely oversized pillows were somehow comfortable, propping me up just right so that I didn't feel any strain on my neck or back. It's up to you with some more negative effects. I just didn't think that would make a difference, being in a specific room. I slept more soundly than I have in weeks. I woke up feeling genuinely rested for the first time in what feels like forever. 8 whole hours, the best of many months. I woke feeling very refreshed, with more energy and more steps than normal. 10 less steps, but also an additional star in the sky. Nothing special. Flower in the tomb. Half the steps. Die. Master bedroom, good as fuck. As fate would have it, just as I had begun to make progress in my quest of slumber, a most joyous event has interrupted my progress. My beloved daughter has given birth to a son, and requested my presence in town to assist her during this exciting but demanding time. For now I shall take my leave of the bedrooms of Mount Holly, but I'm certain, dear diary, that one day I shall return. Clara Epson. What does this imply? Maybe calling it a night in the woods is like something I can do? Interesting. Broken level, telescope, compass, coin pulse, watering can. Okay. We're gonna eat the food. Now... That's 1, 2... Gonna have to touch the gymnasium. 3, 4, 5, 6... No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's so many! And then we're gonna have to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Getting to the boudoir will help, but like... I mean, it's the only choice. Even if we don't make it, we have to try. I find another way to open the antechamber, but you probably should not head back unless you find a key code. True, because the closed door is locked with a true. We could go to the boudoir, because we have a key. Well, that's true. The thing is, if we go that way, we'd go to the boudoir. And then use the key on that to try to get to this square. And then go up. Which is not reliable, but it's an option. Yeah. The only other option is to use a key either in the dining room or in the foundation. And hope that we can both get to the other side of the antechamber and also open the other side of the antechamber, which seems less likely. I think we do need to try to go back to the greenhouse and then double back to the top. Don't have any money. I think it's the best chance. Even if we don't make it, we now know that we can get to... Oh, money. We can get to room 46 or whatever if we have the tomb. It takes 8 to buy anything in here. Entrance, wait. Observatory, nook, entrance hall, security, pantry. Blech. Well, why did it give me the option to go again? I guess just to look at it. Checking to make sure I'm going the right way because I'm really nervous. While I'm in here, I will see if I've missed anything. 15 coins, and a trunk, and an upgrade disc. What? What? What do you mean? I knew there was a trunk. That's in the veranda. Why did I miss a upgrade disc? Guess I'll keep an eye out on my way back up. 10 coins and an upgrade disc. Okay. Upgrade disc is under the elevator. Ah, okay. That makes sense. But we do need to get above that. Man, that's a bad place for the foundation. Oh well, we can walk with it. Okay. Ooh. Theme of path open. I don't think we're gonna have enough steps. We might have just enough. Are you selling food at all? Food. Is there anything on the grill? Okay. I could open this chest. I don't think chests can have food. And I'm gonna need to use my keys ahead. I just need like a single turnip to feel safe. Fuck, okay. Ten plus 5, good, good, good. Kitchen or hallway? Kitchen will give us food. I think kitchen, because then we might have a chance of getting hallway to go straight ahead. Yeah. We have available. Okay, nothing too special. I'm gonna save that just in case. Just in case we need to like pay entrance to Intel. You can't do this. 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 music room has one major key. That major key could be the secret golden. Same thought process. Play it cool. I haven't copied the music sheet yet. No. Faust Waltz. On. Faust Waltz on. Where did 5 go? You saw me take a picture of 5. Where did 5 go? You saw me take a picture of 5. Where did 5 go? Yeah, but I need the other ones, because it's... Find among the... I took a picture of 5. Among the under 2. Find among the something under 2 stones. Find among the grass under 2 stones. Find among the I don't know why 5 did not get a screenshot taken, but that's fine. Okay, okay. Okay. We're gonna need to use it, but we're also going to need to get to the left. So do I use it now? Can I even use it in the middle? Does it have to be a... It has to be against the edge. That's what I thought. Rotunda? I can't afford the rotunda. It's not locked. Shit. That's the problem, is it has to be a locked room. Don't y'all then go down? Not up? hippie colonel. True. Because it's a T. Among two stones. Two stones. Two stones. Two stones. Two stones. And that rock looks... Well, okay, maybe it's not those two stones. Key. I would love dice. Dice would be very useful. What would happen if you opened all the doorways? Okay. Nothing special. If we're gonna get locked out, I know we're gonna get locked out, dude. Guess we can just do the office. Just to be extra super duper safe. Might want to save the gems. True. Good point. Good point. Okay, so time to do the puzzle. Only one box is true. Only one box contains gems. Okay. I'm not even gonna bother. Come on. For old time's sake. I'm imagining Mozzie just sweating. just dripping. Okay, I did do it, but before we go, I should do this too. Games of chance? I'd be so mad if he waits for the gem. When I flew into the vestibule, 3 of the doors in this room unlocked, and then the 4th becomes locked. Ooh. Yikes. You know I'm getting the casino. You know I'm getting the casino. Okay. So there's no way this is actually the end. Huh? Oh. I'm expecting at least one more fake out. I never got to the basement. Nope. I got to the around the basement.
There was once a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves, and he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share. But one day the prince saw something new. And if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color. The color blue.
46 isn't a color. Okay. I feel like I still need more information about the setting. I feel like we still need to find those other couple letters. That's a game you can pick this. You can stop and never pick this up again. True. But there's clearly much more that we haven't seen. Oh, you just completed the tutorial? See, I was expecting his mom to, like, literally be in the room. Because I feel like I don't, like I said, I don't have enough information. We need more information from the fortune teller machine. We need the other notes, the other red letters. And probably a whole bunch of rooms we haven't seen yet. You can't be named Cyan and Out of the Blue Games. Claymaker. I don't know what that is. Getting through 46 is just a tutorial. The thing is, I was thinking, people have talked about how, at a certain point, you don't have trouble getting the rooms that you need. Mr. Manson who opened many doors for me? And we never found out what that means. I'm assuming there's still plenty to find. That was cool. Don't get me wrong, that was cool. Oh, your new home. But I have thoughts about that ending cutscene that I need to next stop room 69. You know there's a candy room in there somewhere. I'm thinking. So we know the red empire or whatever is bad and fascist. Probably. The next day. And so the mom left. You're not get to see what's inside room 46 until the next time you go into it. I was wondering if we would ever get to, like, actually see inside. But I feel like... Oh boy. Maybe this is... maybe I'm too woke, but in my mind I'm thinking, okay, so you become, quote, the Blue Prince. Because there's a literal blue crown in though. But... what does that mean? What does that mean in the actual context? Because I'm getting the impression blue is meant to evoke, like... revolution. You can keep playing and get context true. I wanna try to configure with my brain though. I'm hoping that it's not literally just like, hey, wouldn't it be sick if we did a monarchy? That's still bad, but let's see. But only in the event of inheritance. Dear Baron, welcome down to your home. I still remember the first time I was addressed by my title. I was quite a bit older than you, but it still felt strange, especially after the last time I heard my father addressed daily by the same title. It's not the same level, is it? No. Life is a journey of growth, growing up, growing older, growing wiser, and in our case, growing into the Baron of Reddington. The Baron doesn't have to be a daunting figure. He could be quiet and unassuming, or loud and brash and boisterous. He could be deceptive or trustworthy, humble or boastful. Any measure of other things, but always clever. When I inherited Mount Holly, I had never had to prove myself. They just gave me the keys, and left it at that. It felt too easy, too trivial, and very undissolved. Experience comes with time. Without validation, I spent the better part of my youth questioning myself. As I grew older, that lack of conviction and aimlessness amplified. I never really had any goals or objectives to strive towards. Never had any dreams to realize. I never set my sights on something beyond the horizon. Never had a room 46 to reach. Language. And now that you have reached your goal and are basking in your well-deserved glory, shiny trophy in hand and showered with accolades and titles, will you be content to stop there? Or will you look to the horizon and wonder what dreams lie ahead? Ovin Nevare, Cobalt S. Sinclair, or L. Sinclair, or F. Sinclair, whatever that says. You've been awarded the Inheritance Trophy. Trophies owned will be permanently added to the trophy room. Good timing on the music. Foundation is still there. Should I keep going for a little bit longer to see what's new? What time is it? It's 4 a.m. We gotta call it a night. We can come back next week. It's way too fucking late. I didn't mean to go this late. Yeah, we can do at least one more stream of this. Because we gotta see what is new. Oh, that counts as an abandoned. Oh well. Just wanted to save and quit. I probably should have just like... Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Hopefully that doesn't have any major negative effects. It's been fun and exciting. It had, yeah, I was surprisingly like on the edge of my seat though at the end. I did not think we were gonna make it. Thank you for coming out. Thank you for all your help, Mozzie. Thank you for your help and also being respectful in asking if I want help. That is always super appreciated. Let me go ahead and load up Twitch to see who's online. It's late as fuck. Thank you everybody for coming out tonight and sticking around so late. Thank you Somniumscape for the follow. Thank you Neko Bun for the raid. Ooh. That's so loud. Thank you... Oh god, that was 10 hours ago. Oh my god. Thank you Kabumble for the resub. And thank you everybody who came to watch and hang out. Let's see... not many people online. It's gonna be so much harder now that the monsters will be roaming the house. I will be back, Thursday with Alan Wake. And probably do something, this weekend. I don't know if we'll do Star Wars again. We might do City of Heroes. Or we might do Star Wars. We'll probably do Star Wars. We'll see. But we found the best room, in my opinion at least. We'll see. We'll see how deep I get into this. I'm not gonna 100% it. I don't know who I want to raid. Wait, who's this? If y'all have any recommendations on who to raid, feel free to say so. Otherwise, I might raid somebody I don't know very well. I don't think you can listen it. I don't know if there's more secrets yet to be found. Well, I'm not gonna do... I know when you were having a huge trouble on one specific thing. I don't think I'm gonna get that involved. Once I start like banging my head against it, I'm gonna be good, I think. What is this person playing? Everyone who's online right now is way bigger than me, so that's always weird. I don't know. We'll do this. Finding the stories and secrets. True. I do want to find most of the story stuff. I want more story context. Anyway, I need to rest. I did not mean to go this late. Everybody have a good night. Have a good Wednesday. I might do stuff on Friendstream this week. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Keep an eye out. I gotta go. It's so late. I said no more 10-hour streams, and yet